Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Dropped my first ever mirror this morning. 2.6k hours in. Dang, pass, dude. Congrats, man. That's actually like 2.6k hours and dropping your first mirror is actually relatively on the lucky side, dude. Congratulations. Started dipping my toes into the void Valdes today. What do you think of him, Legend Kage? Are we finally mapping today? Yeah, we did our first few maps. We got to level 84. We have one last gear piece to finish of like the pieces we're wearing, which is I need to get this to say like life and movement speed. So after that, yeah, we're gonna be doing some mapping after that. Hey Foggy, how's it going? Baited into this limey whelps stream. I don't appreciate your tone, Foggy. Who you calling limey whelp, huh? Clean my PC today and it runs so quiet now. Clean your PCs. I maybe should do that. I think I got some dust building up. That maybe should be on my to-do list as well. Dragons Hughes, hello, hello. It's good because I ignore instability. I'm too scared to do feared because of the dread desync. Yeah, dread desync, unless you're ready to tank that circle meteor thing, and it hits real hard if you have quad ghost, it's kind of sketch. So you gotta have to have an overkill tank of a character. I've only dropped 45 divines and a mirror this league. Hey man, that's pretty crazy. Oh shoot, I should probably have my pilfering ring on for the league, shouldn't I? I'm up to 97 raw div for my raw div drops for the league, which isn't too crazy, but it's aight. I'm at 25,000 ES and 90 fire res, no spell suppression. What kind of build are you running? I'm assuming you're playing a Purity of Fire setup. So just your guide for a multi-shot and loving how tanky I am. I do need better merc, but still able to do everything. Awesome, it's working out for you, Mr. Watermelon. I'm doing an iron ivory merc bot. Oh, hell yeah. You're up to 25,000 ES. You probably have a pretty good gearing setup for it. Hello, Luigi. How you doing, man? Where's the music? Oh, I had it muted, apparently. Whoops. I had the whole track for the desktop muted. Got a POB review? Holy. You're up to 2,000 strength. 25,000 ES. And this looks like it says you don't have 90 max res, but I'm guessing that's wrong. Strength, AoE gems. Clarity, Purity of Fire, Purity of Ice, Purity of Lightning, Enlighten. I don't think you really need Enlighten to support the Vitality, the Clarity. I think you'd be better off with like an Eclipse gem. I don't know what your attributes are at, but if you can fit an Eclipse gem, that'll give you better reservation efficiency rather than having Vitality and Clarity and put those somewhere else because they reserve relatively low amounts compared to how much life you have. Ooh, Reservation Ring. I like that. Iron Ivory. Very nice, very nice. A good life simplex. You have determination. Smite with pyre. Sniper's mark. Mark on hit. Sure. Eternal blessing with flame link. Sure. Oh, that's funny. You do get +2 fire gems on that's kind of cool. I didn't even think about that. I often forget those prefixes are even a thing on boots, even though you like use them to like when you're trying to elevate the suffix, you reforge fire or reforge chaos or whatever. I effed up, respected the boat today, and I lost another turtle specter. Oh no. Dude, the boat has murdered so many people's ritual specters. +4 to flame link, and yeah, I see it. That's a pretty neat use case. I like it. No, that's cool. And then obviously the +1 strength gives 2 levels to both the Empower and the Anger and the Flame Link. No, that's cool. I didn't even think about the fact that you could do the fire gems on the boots like that. This belt is very, very good. The only way you could improve this belt is if you added the Crusader %ES. Like that's what I did for my belt. Is I did the belt recoms. I don't know if you saw it, Legend of Kage, but the other day we did belt recoms. They're actually like really, really deterministic with the Trap and Mind Ducat and the Pantheon Ducat. You can add basically a prefix and a suffix to each side of the craft that count as a mod but never stay. Going for a 6 mod later. Yeah, don't just keep that base and work your way to like 3 mods and slam 3 mods together and do like a 3 mod, 4 mod. Do like that. Don't kill your 5 mod. Keep that until you make a better one. But that's the only way you can improve those. That is getting the 15% ES is definitely better than 25 flat. I mean, I like everything else you're doing. This stuff's all really solid, I think. I got 41 per 100 on my ivory. What can I build with it? Dude, anything, man. Well, anything that's like synergistic with an ivory tower, I would say. Well, that's freaking awesome. Old man, can we get a link from his POB? Legend of Kage's POB? There you go. What mods would you look for on weapons for a combatant merc? Attack speed, crit chance, crit multi. And then I would do pen unveils, % fire damage unveils. I made a couple budget weapons. Basically just bought like a low tier crit fracture, and then I did like Essence of Zeal till I hit crit chance, and then crafted like gain fire on the prefix with % fire damage or pen unveils. Do you know how much of a kineticist is with barrage versus graded KB? I do not know. I don't know the market on any of that sort of stuff. Oh, that's really cool. So you have the double influence. I personally think Vestigial is worth more than the double influence, but this makes it easier if you want to hit like the what's it called? The Bound by Destiny for the double Elder plus Strength one if you want to push highest ES number. Very, very cool. Very, very cool, Ivory. A 41 ES per double influenced. That's nice. That's nice, man. Power difference, not cost. Oh, I don't know for power difference. I haven't personally tested them. I'm sure there's people that have been playing a lot of Kineticist all league. They'd have an opinion, but I myself have not played Kineticist with those abilities. Didn't look at the Merc gear. Oh, my bad. I didn't even realize this had Merc gear on it. I was just, I guess it makes sense. It's a Merc bot after all. I was still looking through the other stuff. You got Adorn Jewels, Respect. Obviously, if you can start getting corruptions with the reservation efficiency, that can make your auras fit a bit better too. Dude, I swear I just got like a spontaneous nosebleed. Just out of nowhere. I didn't like hit my nose or anything. It's just randomly started bleeding. Okay. I'm guessing the Merc gear is inside of this. Yo, Callie and Oliveria. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Welcome, everybody who got the 5 gifted subs. Make sure to thank Khalil Oliveira. I'll probably destroy your name. I'm sorry. Make sure to thank Merc. What do we got here? So you're doing a Kineticist, Wrathpith. That makes sense. Subsume the source. Oh my word, that's really good. You can get a ton of damage on this helmet. That's actually a really good use, I think. Okay, so how do I feel about this? You're giving up the Flame Link effect to get Untouched plus Subsume. I don't know if that's worth it. I guess, well, you know, it might be actually. You don't really have a bunch of like light radius with this sort of setup you have. I could see it. Subsume and Untouched are really good in terms of like the scaling for it. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of damage on the helmet. It doesn't scale light rate. Yeah. No, I agree with what you're saying, Legend of Kage. I wasn't even thinking about that, but I think you are right for your swap here. But yeah, crit multi, attack speed, attack speed. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Wrathpith, 4% per, fantastic. Overcap mod, onslaught on hits. Yeah, no, this is solid stuff. The enmities, they need a lot of room for improvement. I mean, the enmities is just like based on what his gear is, whether or not he's capped or not. Like, if he has 200 overcap, then improving the enmities doesn't change the build, right? Like, he might be capped with that, so. But yeah, you want to make sure you try to get to a 200 overcap. I'm guessing with some aura scaling plus untouched, he's overcapped. And my guess is enmity or untouched soul. I could be wrong about this, but my guess is he's also already crit capped because you have the crit overcap plus the aura effect precision and stuff. But yeah, the untouched is where you technically could improve more on. The other thing you could do is if you're overcapped, is you could start looking at getting like life onto the kineticist, so it's just a bit tankier and stuff. Is there any other options for the body armor? It's pretty hard to beat the merc, the crit overcap mod or the evasion overcap mod if you're doing an armor stack merc. Did you call him a moron? No. Sorry, I am covering one of my nostrils right now because I randomly started bleeding, so I probably sound weird. No, I didn't call him a moron. Tech rods, classy as hell. Yeah, no, I think I like the setup you got. I like the setup you got a lot. I'd probably try to get a better Pierce mod. I guess if you have, maybe you have chain supports and stuff on your merc and you only want one Pierce, fair enough. And then your Abyss Jewels, you really want to go for double attack speed. These Abyss Jewels could be... These Abyss Jewels are probably some of your weakest pieces. Only one attack speed mod, and it's the worst version of the attack speed mod. You're actually missing a ton of damage on the Abyss Jewels. Could maybe swap the untouched for simplex. I kind of can agree with that, Eloy. I think he might be right. If you can spare the fire res from untouched, you could add in like reflected crit multi with reflected fire res potentially over the untouched instead. That could be an option. Depending on how much you can like min-max the res and stuff. What mods you go on Abyss Jewels? It's the same mods for pretty much every attack-based merc. It's attack speed if you've crit recently plus attack speed. Those are your top priority suffixes. After that, you know, flat fire is okay, crit chance is good, flat life is good, but the top priority is the attack speed mods, I would say. Cool setup. Cool freaking setup. I like it a lot, Legend of Kage. I like it a lot. Hopefully the void stuff goes well for you if you start thinking about pushing towards those. Very, very solid setup. What about Anoints on Ivory? This is that's like if you're doing a mana build, but even then I think that's just a lot worse than a vestigial mod. I think the Anointed Ivory, it was always the play the Anointed Ivory was for if you're doing like a mana build. But I don't know. I feel like there's got to be better vestigial mods than a singular Anoint for mana builds. I wanted to continue with the Iron Ivory work because I was baited into buying the cluster 320D. Dude, make it work, man. Make it work. Get your value, King. Get your value. I think you're doing the right calls though. Like I wanted to full swap into more of an aura scaling with the Ivory swap, but it was just like I was going two different directions. Whereas you are a lot more focused in your setup here. With like taking off the light radius passive, going for extra uniques, Going into the Wrathpith Kineticist, which benefits from your higher life scaling, higher life investment. I think you're making the right calls here. You're riding the line a lot better than my initial setup was, and you're also getting, like, obviously a lot higher ES number with it. Is there a way to block Icicle Rain on trade site so it doesn't show up? Yep, you can do a not filter and then type in the merc skill you don't want to find. Don't look at this. Don't look at that. That's for maybe a future build. What we got to do, we got slams on our mind. Facebreaker's got to push. All right. Let me get out the old treadmill. What does it? Explain yourself? I don't have to explain anything, okay? I don't have to explain anything. I didn't see what it was. Do you guys want me to tell you? You want me to tell you what it was? Here, I'll tell you what it was. I'll tell you what it was. I'll hit the back button for you. It's something I was thinking. It's just this isn't in the near future. But I was looking at Max Frenzies. I was thinking about I was thinking basically, okay, for the next build, I want to do a cool pair of gloves. And I feel like one of the best cool use cases of the cool glove tech is doing like a Max Frenzy angle. So we're gonna maybe look at some builds in that realm. So I was just doing a little bit of research on where I can get Max Frenzies from. I was doing a little bit of research. Anyways, let's break out the old treadmill. I saw some Spark gloves and I instantly logged into Spark. Spark could be pretty good. Spark could be pretty good. Have you seen the +2 Frenzy gloves for the Strength Stacker? Yeah, I saw the gloves that Connor was glazing yesterday about only 2 groups could possibly make it them. I saw the finished product. They look good. I am going to make a high investment smart character with a vestigial Ben helmet mod. Oh, hell yeah, Weezy. I respect it. I respect it. Abso-freaking-lutely. Spell image for evasion mod? Yeah, that thing's cool. Now, let me pull around the old treadmill. Fear the power of the goose. Oh, no. Got the treadmill in place.
And my axe.
And my axe. B2B online. Appreciate the prime, man. The mod coming out half value basically means that unless you're doing something like shrine stuff, the base helmet is just best in slot. The base helmet does come with a pretty big downside, though. The base helmet says... What is the base helmet mod? It's, oh, what's it called? No physical reduction. I'll take having less damage for actual PDR, yeah. Which, to be clear, if we decided to do a frenzy angle build, technically speaking, there would be a pairing there, you know what I mean? There would be some synergy. Alright, got the treadmill on. Is your build a mapper or a bosser? What build? Luminary, you can do, like, anything. If you're talking about this Facebreaker character, it's probably more of a mapping build. But, or, sorry, not a mapping, but more of a bossing build, I would say. Well, we're just getting started. We just got to level 84, and I need to fix my boots. Well-rounded loser. Something like that. What the hell, Begizmo? Alright. Turn off the whispers. Bank that. Start off early. Hopefully I don't make any terrible decisions and brick my boots on accident somehow. I meant your strength stacker. Which strength stacker? Are you talking about this Facebreaker build? This is the build that we're scaling some strength with. This is a Facebreaker setup we're doing right now. Have you played the new HOM? I have not played the new HOM, no. Olden Era, I have not played it. It looks good though. But no, I haven't played it. Yesterday, I think we ended with having no yellow beasts. So I think we start today with buying yellow beasts. I think that's where we have to start today at. I'm actually getting low on the gold. We might need to break out. We might need to break out the clam gameplay, guys. We might have to be clam enjoyers pretty soon here, because like look at those numbers, man. The gold's getting low. Not over 1,000 Facebreaker? I mean, I did 13 pairs. Not a single one went above 1,000. I got a 990. It was the highest volatile I got. I've been recomming stuff for days. It's eating my gold. Yeah, recoms eats a lot. Like, you've burned more gold than ever this league? Yeah. Well, no. I think our previous league was like 70 mil gold, so we're not quite there yet, but we've definitely done a lot. We've definitely done a lot. I'll pop this in here. We'll do some clam gaming. Why not? $80C per clam. How many do I have on the how many do I have? So we're clean out. How many do we have over here? Monster area of increased toughness and reward. 50% increased monster damage. What the hell do I do with this?
Say it plain.
Is this the curse thing they added for the patch?
Say it plain. Come on.
Click on plan voyage. Oh, okay, cool. Neat. That's pretty neat. Do I spend money on clams, guys? Do I buy myself some clam voyages?
Could do worse, exile.
Bit of a late one today? Yeah, we had a later start. That is my bad. How you doing, Theros? How you doing? Running out of gold? Yep, running out of gold.
Could do worse, exile.
Ooh, do worse. Holy. That one's one div for the low-level clams? What the heck? Did I miss the spoon train? We're just getting started. There's not been any spooning yet on stream. We are just getting started. How many divs do I need to swap to a Luminary? Depends what type of Luminary you're doing. If you're doing a Merc bot, you can literally start with a fresh account and get it online from the get-go. I'd probably, honestly, if you're like league starting, I'm gonna do like some testing for like figuring out what mercs are good early. But I think from a league start point, doing a caster merc's probably the play, to be honest. I feel like those are maybe the better no gear starts. The thing is, it's not gonna cost you much to get the character online. And just like farming some sulfur. Sulfur sells for a huge premium in the league because a ton of people use it for crafting. Just farm yourself some league mechanic sulfur. And you'll get your starting gear in no time.
I'd consider that.
That's what I'd recommend doing if you're just starting late. Combatant no reliable. Combatant's a very solid starter merc for sure.
Please, Master, to know we've not had a...
Okay, I've come to the conclusion Flame League Merc bot definitely needs a nerf. There's no reason I should be clearing Ubers with this trash level gear. Yep. That's... Yeah, now you see my perspective a little bit, Zuggy. Now you see my perspective.
Forgive us, Master.
You're starting to believe. You're starting to see the whole situation for what it is. Look who decided to stream. Sorry, I started so late, guys. That's my bad. That's my bad. You want to buy 60 rare beasts? I do need rare beasts, but I'll buy them in bulk with the trade. I don't want to take any like. I'm setting up to do clams right now, so I don't really want to swap my whole inventory around. I'll get some gold. We'll buy them properly. The boots are done. No, the boots aren't done, but I'm gold broke. So we're just gonna get some gold. We're gonna get some ye old gold. All right, this should be. It didn't feel strong to me. Don't know what I effed up. You effed up something, Foggy. You effed up something. Hey, Mr. Grandpa Lance, I haven't ever seen an Ivory Tower build on this channel, so it's good watching this new and exciting Ivory gameplay. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, Pabega. You haven't really been a fan of mine for very long. You're kind of new here. Slash, you've been banned for the better part of half a year, so... this may seem new. I've actually played it many times before, but it's been a while, so I understand why you wouldn't think you've seen this before on the channel. Yeah, that makes sense. How do you get the flaming infested charts?
I need a mug.
They're just a random occurrence.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Good afternoon.
It's okay you started late. Those cookies weren't going to steal
I did
yourself.
not steal anyone's cookies. There's no cookie theft that occurred, okay? And even if there was, you have no proof it was me, all right? It could have been anyone. It could have been anyone who took the cookies. How are you gonna accuse me of the cookie theft?
Hurry back. Find more sharks like that one. Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
You unbanned Pepega? Yeah, we let him go. I was in an unusually good mood, and I made the judgment call to set him free. Probably not one of my best decisions, but a decision I made nonetheless. A decision I made nonetheless. He's free from YouTube chat. A lot of times he starts out the day in YouTube chat, though. Weirdly enough, he does go to YouTube chat on the start of the day sometimes.
Find more sharks like that one. Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I think since we have overkill damage, I kind of want to see if I can add Herald of Ash. I'm not really trying to care about single target right now. I'd rather just have some aesthetic improvement to when things die. Just get a random Herald of Ash here. I just want that visual upgrade. What other builds can I roll with this class? Honestly, Luminary is so generically good, you could play pretty much anything. Will it always be the correct choice? No. But it's very generically strong in terms of what you can do to make the Merc support whatever build you want. 2021, yeah, that's fine. I may need an enlighten for this. Yeah, I do need an enlighten. What level enlighten do I need though? Can I get away with a level 3 and it just work? See if I can get away with a cheapo enlighten. See if that's enough reservation space.
Still alive?
It is cool. All right, so now I can add in. Let's do cosmetically. I'm thinking Gore, Herald of Ash. I think is appropriate for the situation. This is not really improving my character. It's just it'll look cooler while we're doing voyages. Why do you prefer Sunder over Earthshatter? Is it more damage? Earthshatter, I would say, is generally a better skill. I just wanted to play Sunder.
Oi.
It's literally I just wanted to play Sunder. That's all. It's not that complicated.
One for the souls.
Do the Gloom Herald? Gloom I really like for Herald of Ice, specifically.
Time's running out.
For this, nah.
Find more chocks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I've been forcing different Pantheons. Does it matter? Nope. It only matters that you have a Pantheon mod. How much do you buy Yellow Beast for? Just depends what the current listings are for. I mean, this league I've bought Yellow Beast at as low as 1 chaos per earlier on in the league. Ooh, we get another thing. I've bought it as low as 1 chaos per. And I've bought it as high as up to 5C per. Generally, if you buy in bulk off of the trade, you will pay a higher premium because you're skipping out on the gold fee. Is usually how it works. Message in the bottle. Time to make me a rich man.
In sulfur soon
Close, close. So this one, monsters have increased toughness and reward. Monsters have increased cast speed, attack speed, and movement speed. Give them like haste. Neat. Do you have an Uber showcase on this build? We did an Uber at 68 before we had crit. But no, we haven't really done Uber since then. Right now, I'm kind of we're just chilling. I want to get my my boots finished and start like fixing my character. Fixing in terms of like, you know, getting the tree like properly set up and getting levels and stuff. I'm missing 3 Char Void Stones as well. How do I get them? They're probably just like random drops from various like chart types or voyage types. I don't know what their drop conditions are. We got a quest one to start with, and then I just dropped one for move speed. I just socketed it in. One's from the boss. There you go. You get one from boss, I guess.
sweet suffering.
Just got back from work, so I gotta figure out. I got the boss one as well. Interesting, interesting.
Pain is purpose.
Was the patch like last night? Is that what it was?
More chocks like that one, and we'll be swimming in
I don't think it happened when we were playing yesterday, unless I was like wasn't paying attention.
This will be one of the songs.
I got all mine from unique monsters and strong boxes. So maybe like that Filth Scrabble guy drops one, maybe. I bet the Filth Scrabble guy does. Maybe the guy who drops a sword does too. There's a Reddit post that tells you where. Oh, there you go.
Find more sharks like that one. You'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Both Phil Scrabble and Captain's Bane drop them as well. Nice. What do you think of the gloves? They're almost as cool as Facebreakers. They're done. I saw them actually. I was very briefly lurking on Ben's stream.
Let's do this.
You guys went under average with 32 mirrors. They look good, man. They look good. They look good. Link them? Yeah, link them. We can show them to chat. We can show them to chat. Vengeance Fingers. Percent life, chaos res. Max frenzy, base crit, flat strength, percent strength, T1 life. Elevated frenzy, elevated coal, elevated strike. Yep, those are some gloves. Those are some gloves. Quad elevated. Okay, I got a problem with this though. Why did you guys settle on T2 strength? What's the reason for settling on T2 strength? That's T1? No, it's not. You can't boat. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that's a bummer you can't boat. Tried to be a hater and failed? I was just asking why he didn't go for T1. And it's because he couldn't boat. It's a simple yes and no. Like, what are you talking about?
Find more sharks like that one. You'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Use code FUB10. I don't think there's any FUB10 of code. It's like 1.7 ascendancies. Not bad. Yeah, those things are pretty freaking sick. Those things are pretty freaking sick. They're on Echo? Yep. What are you doing for your Frenzy Gen? Or did you already have Frenzy Gen beforehand?
Here we go.
Has GG made a comment about the gloves? No.
One more.
GG has not talked about gloves at all.
Through agony.
Our content, Blood Rage is full up. But there's gonna be some AG tech coming. I might even drop Blood Rage, depending on the setup. We'll see. Some AG tech coming. Interesting. So you just have on kill basically then.
Hurry back.
Probably too much cost to like force a Mark Mastery or whatever.
You'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Not on kill? Blood Rage is on kill, but you're saying AG won't be on kill. But currently you're on kill with Blood Rage. Potentially unconditional. If you had like a way to like have the AG share frenzies or something.
Lock it up.
You could use T6 Pinnacle Gain Frenzy recently and get 1 every 2 seconds. Then T4 Pinnacle Recoup or whatever. Oh, okay. But you still would need the AG to, like, share frenzies. I got my pair. I'm gonna bust. Okay, relax. Relax there, Pohunger. Keep it in your pants, okay? It is a video game, my guy. Just chill. Just chill. Just breathe a little bit. Caress has a conduit mod. Oh, okay, okay. And the conduit mod is... Conduit mod's party members, though. Or is it a different mod on Loctanials? I don't think that works, Connor. Party member, I don't think works. I don't know if it works. I'm pretty confident this does not work if you're trying to give the AG conduit.
Through agony. Back to the battlefield. Find more tracks like that one.
That setup's out then? Yeah. If there's another way to get them to do, like, if you can find something that has share allies, that's the line you need. You need share allies.
Everyone for the songs.
A little awakening scarab? I'll take a little awakening scarab, yes please. Is the video for the current build dropping soon? I wouldn't say particularly soon, no. We literally just got this character to maps. I haven't even finished the boots. Most of the character's progression for this character has been like us just freaking crafting the base items to just get it started. I will be making a video on it, but I don't think it'll be... It's not going to be like tomorrow. I'll put it that way. Maybe in a couple days, but not tomorrow. Probably not the day after type of deal. What's the tooltip on your Sunder? The tooltip on my Sunder is 1.26 mil. That's what the current tooltip is. The tooltip kind of fluctuates though, based on well, for sure if I don't have Rallying Cry and then like War Cries, Exerts and stuff. I wouldn't... Don't think too hard about tooltip. This character's damage is not very tooltip relatable. Like for example, intimidating double damage, intimidating exert, for example, won't show on tooltip. I'm pretty sure like overexertion doesn't show on tooltip and stuff. Don't think too long and hard about it is the way I would put it. Give me the merc chest. I think Alweezy has them. And he's been servicing people for him. Yo, we got the amulet. Sorry, getting distracted. Charlotte's showing me that her band-aid fell off, but her finger's healed. Lance, what was the tech to remove fracture mod from base? It's not like guaranteed, but it's recoms. Basically, let's say you have a fractured prefix you're trying to get rid of. You have two bases with full prefixes. with high weight mods, like for example, you don't want to use like a 100 weight mod, you want to use all 1k weight mods. That I think gives you the highest chance that it doesn't survive. If it chooses the opposite base, it's gone for sure, but your base is gone too. If it chooses the same base, then you're rolling the odds that the 1k weight fracture mod loses to the other 1k weight mods. Mod weight based, yes. What if this was say like 70 light radius and 3 max res, 10 divines? So you're telling me I can take this 100C amulet,
Got something in mind?
pop it in here.
Rich, are we?
Okay, 70 light radius, 2 max res. That's got to be worth. That's got to be worth. All right, come on, please, please. Show me 2 max res with 70 light radius. 2 divines? Wait, it's only 2? No! I was this close. Do I go again? Do I just sell it at 2? Do I go again or do I just sell it at 2? I think I just sell it at 2. I think I just I get out. I get out while the getting out's good. Two's good. 2's good. Go again. No. Double down and volatile it. No. Wonder what that amulet with a 4 max res and like 80 light radius would go for. A good volatile would probably go for a ton.
This will be one for the soul.
There was an 83-4 that was up for 800 divines. My goodness. So basically a mirror. Holy. I mean, the likelihood of you hitting that is so bad for the volatile valve because you got 2 roll ranges that are pretty bad, and then you need to hit multipliers that are positive on top of it.
Back to the battlefield. Find more drops like that one. You'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
On pen, you can't pen past 200. No, you can. You can pen past 200. Some items have limits on how much pen they can give you just to keep their balance in check. For example, Enmities is an item where it had its possible pen amount capped. Similar to like Indigon getting its spell damage cap. Stuff like that happens when they deem that the item can scale too high. They put a cap on it.
Find more drops like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
How feasible is it to do a low budget Luminary Sanctum Runner? Very feasible. Mercbot is insanely strong with not too much cost. Sanctum is just a DPS check. You'll be able to get the DPS check with a Luminary. Ooh. Round 2? Round 3. Dude, I got 2 pearl. Those things are rare. I've done a lot. I've done a lot of these clam things. That was like my 3rd and 4th pearl amulet. I've done a ton of these clam like things. Like that is not common at all. Getting 2 in 1 shard is crazy.
Find more drops like that one.
The Ducats make a difference? You think that's a Ducat difference? Dude, I don't know, man. Decided to divine mine. You got a 375? Holy. Wait, is that 25 all-res cap too? My goodness. All right, I'm going in. I'm going in.
Welcome back.
Come on, baby.
Got something in mind. Make your choice.
72. Okay, we'll take the 72 and sell for 2 divines on this one.
Speak.
What do we got for this other one?
Just say the word.
69.3. Oh, that's got to be a sell. Surely that's a sell. Yeah, okay, that's a sell. That's a sell. What in the world are these? Are you linking them because you made them? Right. So Soy Rod scammed some guy for 12 mirrors, and then other people have shown that they're easier to make, and now they're listing them at 7. That price is going to keep crashing. 7 mirrors is also too high for how expensive they are to make, I'm pretty sure.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
He came down from his initial 15. He apparently scammed some guy for 12 though. Is what I think I heard, is that somebody got a 12 mirror sale on it. Which that is still just like he robbed the dude. Like that's ridiculous. Those do not cost anywhere close to 12 mirrors to make. The fact he somehow convinced the guy to pay 12 mirrors for him is like beyond me. Another wait. Are you guys serious about is it actually Ducats making a difference, or am I just getting like crazy lucky on the amulets right now? Spoon for sure. So that other guy was like making it up about the Ducats somehow affect. Like they don't even affect charts, right? They just affect like if you do a voyage.
We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Here we go again. We go again. 73 max res. Everybody say it with me. 73 max res. Say it with me, boys.
Yes. Want something?
I'm going in.
Say the word. Keep that one close to the chest.
I'm going in. Holy, these were all terrible. Those were all horrible.
Need to do what I can to help.
270. All right. I'm pulling out at 270. 270 is 2 divines. I'm out. We break even. Well, technically it's a loss because the amulet base is worth like 100 chaos.
Your wish is my command.
Yeah?
Don't pull out. No. We're boarding mission. We gotta stay focused up, guys. We're trying to get gold here. We're trying to become gold, not broke again.
Find more sharks like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Check this out, Cap. What is it, Pohunger? Yeah, I saw this post. Some dude degen gambled and just kept winning. That is crazy, dude. 123 mirrors, 852 damnations. That's gotta be like... I think legitimately that is the highest gamble RNG number I've seen. You know, like every league there's a dude who like giga gambles. I think that's the highest I've seen. Because that is just crazy.
Come on, get out of there. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Is he selling them? I don't know. Depends if he wants the mirrors for something.
Hope you're ready for this.
He would crash the market. Yeah, I mean, the damnation card market, if he tried to sell all those, would come to a grinding halt. He'd have to, like, slowly sell them over the course of the league, I feel like. And even then, they would still probably tank as he just slowly puts them into the economy. Give them some pen, I guess. I did 120 bottles and not a single divine. Did you get a lock, though? What about a broken mirror? Anything to show for it of any value, or just all just straight loss? Weird, the last two I opened gave me a broken mirror and a headhunter. I can't relate. Freaking out easy, man. Why you gotta come in here and flex your good RNG on us normals, okay? The rest of us, we have to struggle and grind for our good drops. Right, chat? We're not gonna stand here and let Alweezy talk down to us with his good RNG seeding. I think we all could agree it's kind of messed up that he's just gonna come over here and flex on us like that. You had 10 mirrors a few days ago. Whoa! Don't turn this around on me. Don't turn this around on me. Whoa! Spoon Man can't talk. Guys, remember that time when I lost the Simplex base 9 times in a row, guys? Remember that? Remember the curse of Crack and Jack, guys? Come on, let's be reasonable here. No? Oh, come on. Give me some credit. That was over a league ago. You guys have already forgotten. The trials and tribulations. The suffering. I'm one of you, I swear.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
So now take that and subtract all of the crit multi-helicals. Dude, how many crit multi-helicals did I end up making? We were like close to 20 or something. I don't know what was going on with the crit multi-fracture. I do kind of need to make another ring though, guys. I kind of need to make another ring.
Can't wait to see what
Because of, because the exert thing. I want the exert thing, you know? I want it bad. If you hit a 4 positive on one of those, I mean, I wasn't close, but like technically this one could have been accuracy, strength, crit multi, all attribute.
pure ecstasy. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Had to borrow 100D. Down bad. Down bad for the mirror gloves. Just checking, is melding flesh pointless without mage blood? Is melding pointless without mage blood? No. Mage blood just makes it very, very easy to get online. There are setups that can use melding without a mage blood. That's the situation. Look at Barber's character. Yeah, Barber's character has melding without a mage blood. Good example. Good example.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Ooh, gem cutter. Abandon melding, embrace the Rex. You aren't even using the Rex amulet, Connor. You're using the Sublime, but yeah, the amulet's pretty good too. I bought the most expensive jewel in the game. Isn't Voices more expensive? Or is it actually Sublime Purity of Fire?
Back to the battle. Find more trucks like that one.
They were $660 yesterday.
Soon enough.
Unnatural. Oh, yeah, good point. It's freaking unnatural. Unnatural's like 4 mirrors, right? The foul border natural. Yeah, no, that's not even close. Unnatural, like easily gaps the other two. I completely forgot about the freaking multi-mirror jewel. The double Foulborn, yeah. Well, not even just the regular Foulborn is multiple mirrors, isn't it? Not even, you don't even need double Foulborn. You just need the like allocates notables and radius thing, and it's giga money at that point.
Find more trucks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
The double is cheaper, really? Interesting. Wait, why would the double be cheaper? Isn't it just strictly worse? Or strictly better? Yeah, the double's freaking 7 mirrors. No, it's the double's better. Yeah, because like the double, you get the passives traveling up to the jewel, whereas this you lose the small passives going to the jewel. I had the single variant I sold earlier for 45D. Bit of a whoopsie there, wasn't it, Barbarous?
Can't wait to see what you got.
Why is the base of the boots so low? Oh, if you're asking about my boots, I haven't crafted my boots yet. I was getting low on gold, so we're just doing some clam charts, and then we're gonna fix our boots. We're getting a little bit sidetracked, if you will. We're getting a little bit sidetracked. That is all.
This is bliss.
Water heist. Yep. Liquid gold. Liquid gold, literally. We're liquid gold enjoying.
Find more trucks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
How much gold on average you get for one clam chart? It's about 150,000, I think. Let's see. I'm at 145. We'll do a chart and we'll see what we get afterwards, but I think it's usually around 150K.
For the souls.
Occasionally you'll get a couple extra like clams or gold piles in like different spots. Yeah, so yeah, 150K, just about. And then occasionally if you like do a couple more like walk around areas, you'll find few extra clams, and then it's not just the 150k, because you get to do the chart twice.
Blood.
You get to do it once,
Find more shots
and then you
like
do the voyage, so you get to get the clam twice. So it's like 300k. Is Thunder gonna be the end game skill, or are you swapping? You can play any slam skill. You can play whatever slam skill you want. I'm just currently using Sunder. Is this a Merc build, or are you just playing Luminary? It's not a Merc build. The Merc is supporting me, and yes, it's by far the best way to play Facebreakers. It's not close. Facebreakers is not a real build outside of the Rallying Cry bot. This thing with Rallying Cry completely enables Facebreakers.
Same play. Where no pirate has gone before.
See if we get the divine thing. I made my 6-mod staff finally. Yo, congrats, Barbarous. Alright, I'm not seeing any divines. Take a look-see here. Any divines in here? Bum, 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 bum. No divines there. No divines. Bummer. Bummer. Ooh, we should also fight the boss too, shouldn't we? Whenever I'm doing these voyages. I should add in the boss, probably, for the chance for the ring. Nah, I don't get that much.
This will be one for the soul. Pure energy. Such sweet suffering.
Is there a guide and price estimate for this version of the build? I level the Reliquarian, but didn't really vibe with it. This character is not affordable whatsoever. You can make affordable Facebreaker characters. This isn't one of them. And no, I don't have any guide for this. I'll make a video on the build, like, when I finish, like, setting it all up. But there's no intention here for this character to be a budget build by any means. I just wanted to play Facebreaker Ivories, so that's what I'm doing.
Precious blood.
Ooh, I don't even like selling scarabs. I should stop picking scarabs up. Unless they're like tink scarabs. I don't like dealing with selling scarabs anyways. This is the third 10 mil set. Yeah, I think this is the third time I've maybe farmed up to 10 mil. Maybe fourth even, I don't know. But yeah, hopefully this will secure us for a good while. For for not needing gold soon. Ooh, message in the bottle. Didn't you say the last 2 times? Secure us for a good while.
Our higher Tryphon
Is
girls
there
did
something
their job
wrong with
right.
me saying
Oh,
that?
misery to that bastard Fairgraves and his crew. I've a sense, though, she got herself killed. Into
Listen,
long.
I didn't say till the end of the league.
Go
I just
ahead,
said for a good
clean
while.
up the mess.
Okay, this time.
Bring me
All
the
right.
old flame. If it is what I reckon it is, the wings to turn our fate.
I mean, it's been like over a week since that last time, right? Something like that. I'd say we're doing decent.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Is there a different defensive shield that is better than ivory for this build? Is there a defensive shell that's better than ivory? Maybe. I'm building ivory. I am not aware of a shell that would be better than ivory, but maybe there is. I didn't choose ivory because I thought it was the second best option for this. Ooh, we got another Ducat. +1 to the Ducats.
Come on, get out.
I thought you might have chosen ivory because it's ivory. No? I thought the Ducat mods are going to be more scary with how they described them. What is this one? 500 crit chance, 50 crit multi? I mean, if you have crit immune, this one's like free. I think a lot of them seem like they're like pretty workaroundable, I would say, it seems like to me.
First mate, of course. Come on, then.
I already have 3, so I'm good there. Crit immune plus pen immune from Zana Ring equals free loot. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Let's see if we get divines. I don't see any divines. Click the button. See if we get any divines. Nope. No divines have been spotted.
Maybe this will be the one.
How you check all of them at once? If you hover one and press Alt, it highlights all the mods. I think they might have added this QOL this patch, or I didn't know about it until recently. Has Gigi mentioned anything about the gloves? We have not heard anything about the gloves. My guess is they're here to stay for the league, and they may nerf them next league. That is my guess. they're here for the league, and then maybe they'll get nerfed next league. I should probably be running Impaler, maybe. When your hits impale enemies, also impale other enemies near. Impaler's probably really good for this character if I don't want to be too invested in Impale with a slow hitting build. I should probably consider that. Do the ridiculously expensive gloves need to be nerfed? Probably depends who you ask. I kind of like them existing. I think they're a very, like, unique and interesting craft. They're also Giga OP, so that'll be up to GGG if they decide they want to nerf them in any way. Like, for example, I think a fair nerf would be, okay, you can only have 2 implicits, for example. Like, the 5 implicit thing that's meant to only be for Hands the High Templar. They could do something like that.
Pain is purpose.
Max 3 implicits. Yeah, they could do something like that. They would keep in mind, they would still be extremely strong. They'd still be a sought after mirror tier craft. Like, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if they decide to nerf it. There's things like that they could do though if they wanted to. They might outright remove the ability for them to be made. But I haven't heard GG say anything specific about them yet. My guess is they're gonna stay for the league. And then maybe they'll change or nerf them next league. Ooh, containment. What builds are the gloves for?
Death is bliss.
Is that a real question? Literally, like, any builds can really use them. Any build that doesn't have, like, a specific mandatory gear slot. They're very, very strong. Just depends on what the person making the build's trying to do. Did the league mechanic get buffed? Yeah, it got the cursed ducats added. The basically adds like toughness to voyages. So some extra loot scaling essentially for them. I don't know how much it buffs the league or not, but seems kind of like a nice little solid multiplier, kind of choose your difficulty situation. Where you can pick some extra value up and try to pick the thing that is least damaging to your character. Like if you have crit immune, that kind of rewards you for having crit immune type of thing. They seem weird to me, like 3 of them seem way more dangerous than the others. I think it just depends on what your build is. Like certain builds just kind of can do certain things for free, right? Like the crit one is one of the more dangerous ones, I would say, of the ones I've seen. But it's also one that you can completely work around if you just have crit immune on your character.
shivering.
Go grab Impaler, see how it feels. Is honoring they're free? Well, not free. You're spending a ring, right?
Pain is purpose.
What's the current worst Ascendancy class? Not saying any are bad, just if you're picking teams, who goes last? Current Warden, Sabo, Ascendant. First of all, don't put Ascendant next to the worst class ever again. Second of all, Warden. So why are you throwing in Ascendant in there? Like, what the hell? Ascendant can be a very strong Ascendancy. Like, yo, back the hell up, man. Doing a tri-Merc map strat. What Merc can one-shot AAG and Merc? I didn't run into any that one-shot. For the most part, when I was doing Mercs, just they always got one-shot by my Merc. But I don't know. I mean, Cruel Mistress can be kind of dangerous. Divine Ire Guy can maybe be dangerous. I'm not sure. I didn't run into too much difficulty fighting Mercs outside of like the first day when my character had like literally 0 gear. Flame Quiver. Yeah, Flame Quiver has like the reverse thing. I don't know if they patched that or not, but maybe it still is dangerous. Golden Lanterns. Phil Scrabble Pirate's Locker. No Divines. Bummer.
Hang in there, Vesper. You're on it. Let's do this.
Yo, dude, where's my flat damage? I swear, sometimes this guy just forgets that he works for me. Get the rally and cry out, man. What you think this is, huh? Merc sleeping on the wheel? Yeah, for real. About to find himself without a job. He keeps slacking like that.
Pain is purpose.
Don't talk to him like that. I just expect results. I just expect some results. Lance is a bad minion master. He's not a minion. He's a mercenary. He's getting paid, guys. And because he's getting paid, I expect some results. Feel me? Picking up what I'm putting down? The mercs should unionize. They better not. They better not. Yo, 29 Valors? That's pretty cool.
Blood.
They're harmless without our flame link. Yeah, they don't have any power. Without us, they're useless. I guess in this situation with this guy's rallying cry, without his rallying cry, like that's literally all my fizz, so I guess I can't really talk in this situation.
Stupid. They shrink in fear at my glory.
Literally all of my base fizz is that rallying cry.
It was a gift from Sir Arthur himself. Rise, Kishara, the true mother whose children founded our clan.
Is Lance allergic to attack speed?
At every shore you are named.
Our damage is Warcry limited. I mean, we can invest in a little bit more attack speed, but it doesn't really improve our damage output.
Power it has to offer.
Like, our damage is very, very much tied to the war cries. So if we start, like, spam slamming, our damage isn't really going to change. It might actually hurt our damage, because then we're going to start having slams occur where they don't have all the exerts. Or, like, some slams, like, you're going to have, like, not... You want all your exerts to be timed on the same slam, or you brick your damage.
Pain is purpose.
Don't get baited? Oh, I'm not. I mean, it's... Honger's just showing he doesn't know what he's talking about. This is not a berserker where you have double exerts. That's not the situation. Turns out even having infinite damage can't make plain slams not on Zerker look good. You need to get your eyes checked. Because right now we're level freaking 88 with 22,000 ES, and we don't have crafted boots.
And the first mate, of course. Fair play.
So Exerts be insane. It's just something we don't have access to. It just is what it is. Divines, divines, divines. Regals, close. Get stacked decks, I guess. Regals again. No divines. Would I recommend my RF Luminary for hardcore? I could do it in hardcore. I don't know if you can. If you're asking how to play hardcore, you probably shouldn't be playing hardcore is what I would say. Game might be too hard for you if you have to ask for advice on how to play it. Hardcore maybe is not what you should be doing.
Pain is purpose.
Why is Lance late today? Some IRL reasons. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The good news is I'm here now.
Pure air.
His doc had an emergency appointment about his cholesterol levels of snack intake. No, it's not related to cholesterol or snack intake now.
Such sweet suffering.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What's the upper left quadrant astrolabe reward? Occasionally greater multi-strike. Usually you can get faster's lenses. And sometimes you can get like T0 uniques. Sometimes you can get a light and enhance and power as well. Biggest pull, generally the most common one you'll get that's a good pull is going to be greater multi-strike though. From top right quadrant. Multi-strike's top right? Yeah, top right. What it? Oh, he didn't say top right. Shoot, my bad. What? Wait, what quadrant did he say? What is upper left? Oh, don't do upper left. No, don't do upper left. my bad. My bad. My bad. I thought he said it. Well, that's my bad. I thought he was asking about a relevant quadrant. I literally auto-corrected because who in their right mind would do upper left? Oh, that's my bad. Yeah, upper left is random unique pull. And I think it's like Cascade or something. It's a support gem people don't care about currently. It's bad. Oh, you occasionally get rare div cards, I think, as well. But it's bad. Don't do it. Do not do upper left. I think it's literally the worst quadrant on average. He's already firing greater multi-strike. He's top left. Thanks, Lance. A lot of the top left guys quit before they see greater multi-strike. Yep. That's my bad. That is my bad, okay? Hey, Jubei, how you doing, man?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Like something like putting grasping vines on me, man. Make my character not walk around. Holy map mod I'm in. 6 grasping vines on hit. Holy. Like walking through molasses. I'll let you know how many greater multi-strikes I've pulled after doing 100 astrolabes in the upper left quadrant. I am not guilty for this, okay? listen, I corrected the record. 86 a door minimum for 7% life to get 13%? Yes. 94 is for 16 flat strength, I believe. 86 is for 7%. 86 is a lot cheaper. Just do 86 is what I would say.
Come on, then.
How's our gold looking? How's the gold situation? 9 mil. Oh, I love going under the sea for gold, boys. Tell you what, I like going under the sea for gold. I like it, I like it, I like it. This level of gold freedom, we'll call it freedom. Feels right, man. It feels right. I tell you what. Feels right.
I've got a good feeling.
I like watching Lance go with how easy through gold maps to get killed. That was freaking Poe Hunger, and he assassinated me with freaking Herald of Purity. It was literally an assassination. Yeah, that wasn't how easy. It was freaking Poe Hunger. Note to self: never again. Okay, never again. That was a literal sabotage. I had to deal with you guys being like, Lamau, ZHP, blah, blah. You guys are talking all this crap, and meanwhile, I'm just getting assassinated by Poe Hunger and his temporary freaking Herald of Purity dudes. I admit nothing. Guilty! Freaking guilty as hell. You know what you did. You know what you did. I was just turning it on and off to help you out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, really helping me out there, aren't you? Just turning them on, you bastard. Straight assassin. Straight assassin.
Pure
Skill issue? Maybe it was a skill issue. A skill issue of trusting Poe Hunger. That was the skill issue part of it. Never trusting Poe Hunger again. I have learned my lesson. I just ran 100 upper left, Ashley. Thanks for the loot. I mean, you could have at least grabbed a couple, like, semi-valuable div cards, okay? And you could technically get a mage blood from upper left, okay? Like, it's... I mean, it's not... It wouldn't just be one scroll fragment, alright?
They shrink in fear at my glorious visage. Fools!
That's like one of the first opulence chests I've seen. Lost the 1 and 3. Hold an ancient. Mistakes were made.
You dominated the sea so that every shore knew our name. We hid our helm. We will
Divine Altar, Lance?
the world and take
What are you
every
talking
power
about,
it has
Divine
to
Altar?
offer.
He doesn't read. 10% chance for Chaos Horse to drop his divines instead. You guys think that's gonna make a difference? Did it make a difference? I think it instantly paid off. Thank us now. Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, I got my bad. My bad. Okay. Listen, I was unfamiliar with your game. How? Well, like, what are the odds of that instantly paid off? Like, come on. Like, that was not like a likely occurrence. You guys just like giga luck pulled. I mean, I giga luck pulled, but you know what I mean. Your advice giga luck pulled. I had 3 div shrine, dropped 1 div in total from them. Wait, so what does the thing actually say? What's like the wording on the mod?
Such sweet suffering.
Chance for chaos to drop his divines instead. Okay, I guess like the actual like thing though tells the actual chance. So what happened there is I dropped a double chaos drop and and I hit the 10% to drop as divine. That's what happened, right? Do I bother trying to go back through and clear just because I have the shrine? It's probably not worth it. No, it's not worth it. All right. All right, here goes. Well, that's kind of cool. Paid off though. We got 2 D from it.
Back to the bathysphere.
Not unless you have lots to clear now. We basically cleared everything already. Lance is anti-box. Yeah, I'm not much of a box enjoyer.
Say it plain.
Playing Voyage. The big thing is if we get the divine thing here, in which case we get out the strong box adjacent dudes, right? The implicits. That's the real money hit. The divine orb out here. CB's Phil Scrabble, nope. We will find it eventually. By the time I find the div thing, I'll probably have spent more on like freaking. I'll have spent more on cocaine cost than what I even dropped from it. I feel like there's a high probability I ended up spending more in just the cost of the sulfur. The div altar clip's actually a banger. Is this it? What's the timing on that? Did it make a difference? Literally scripted? Yeah, like what the hell? Do you have a POV of your current build? It's public profile. You can import it if you're curious. I've not made a video on it or anything. We will be doing that, but not. I mean, there's a lot of other setup stuff I still want to do with it. You know, I got to make boots. Got to get like the tree refined. You know, we got stuff we got to do. I don't know if this is known tech or something I discovered on accident. There's a way to get a lot of Guardian, Elder, Conqueror, Synth bosses in one boss fight. Spawned on start and extra bosses every time Katava Heart reset. Oh, interesting. No, I didn't know if that was tech. That might be tech. Every time the heart spawns, it spawns more bosses. The influencing the scarab of interference. Yeah, that's interesting. No, that might be legitimate tech. That sounds. I mean, how many bosses are you getting per map? How many resets does the boss have? That seems solid though. If there's a lot of boss resets every heart phase. With Belfry and LL, it's 3. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Probably something really good on League Start, to be honest. Even now, it's probably okay. A lot of like those drops you would get from that are less. Well, I mean, astrolabes are worth money, so it might actually still just be like a very legitimate farm. Is it better than doing a map 10 times quicker? I would imagine if the cost of the interference scarab is high, then it's better cost-wise, right? But yeah, you do have to wait. Like, there is the delay between phases, right? Interference is like 1C. Even on League Start, it's like 1C. In that case, it's probably not that good. Well, I mean, depends. Well, I don't know. A lot of maps you can get to the boss really fast, so probably not all that much because of just how long the delay is and like pulling the heart out, the heart blowing up and stuff. Sounds chill anyways, yeah. No, that's pretty cool. That gives you the extra spawns every phase. The Cirrus maps 10C each though, and you can feed the Shaper other ones to mappers because they fragments are most expensive. Yeah, but then you're feeding mappers. I don't know, man. I'm kind of a King's March hater. Only times I break out the King's March is if I'm doing like some try-hard bet. But outside of a try-hard bet, I just really don't want to deal with managing the freaking King's March. Gold's kind of free this league, yeah, but freaking clicking the mappers is not free. It takes a lot of time and it's not fun. I have so much gold I've ran 24/7. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're... Like, I would say, like, the shipments is less annoying to run. Because with the shipments, that's, like, a hell of a lot less clicking management than the map dudes are, but... I don't know. I just don't enjoy it.
Pain is purpose.
Takes like 3 minutes. A full set of mappers, it takes longer than 3 minutes. To do freaking like 48 maps or whatever it is, to go through the loot tables. Bank them all. Takes me longer than 3 minutes anyways. Listen, if you like it and you're having fun, don't let me bum you out on it. I just don't personally want to click that much. Depends on your filter, yeah. Which I would have to like make an ultra fine filter for that. Which you guys know me and my ability to have interest in editing my filter is something I avoid at all costs. He once broke a treadmill due to his love of lab. That was not love of lab. His blighted contagion just wouldn't freaking roll. It's my cursed RNG. Even if it's 2 minutes, it's not fun. That's what I'm saying. To sum it up, Lance is lazy. True. I never deny that.
Oh, this is this.
What skills in PB1 comes from our passive tree?
After all,
Guardian. Pocket Pox, for example, does.
oi.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Barkskin. Oh, Barkskin.
When no pirate has been before.
Trigger bots, yeah, trigger bots do. Pocket Pox. I want to ask. I think it was Bright Mist. I think Bright Mist is making a Pocket Pox with triple ring supports. I kind of want to ask him how that's turning out, because I feel like that's kind of a neat build. Making the Pocket Pox guy actually do some damage, because you can do a lot of supports that are really strong for him. Have you gone Bloodline yet? No. I haven't. I need to... I kind of want to do +1 ring, but I need, to do +1 ring, I have to give up flasks. And I have to, what's the word? I have to make, the what-you-call-it amulet, rare. I have to do that as well, which I have not done. Rage is nice too. Yeah, I don't actually have a source of rage right now. We could just spend like a point right here. Like do like that. But yeah, the Oshabi rage node is pretty solid. We could do that for sure.
Can I not have a moment to respond?
Just get Chainbreaker. That would kind of brick my 90 fire res. Tempered by War defense. You war cry a lot? Do you have rage on cry? Yeah, we could do that too. We could put the mastery on. If I do that mastery, I need to add the 10 min power mastery as well. It's just a large passive commitment. I don't know if I want to make that commitment or not. DPS wise, I think that's correct for us to make that commitment. But make the ES number high for that is not ideal. DPS pretty silly. Yeah, we'll see what we want to do with it. I don't know. Right now I'm just kind of chucking nodes in random places, just stalling with my passive tree essentially. I got cold by a merc though last night. You got cold? Did the merc have like a coal unique item? Or is it, can they roll coal support? How did you get cold? They can roll coal uniques. Oh, that's so freaking hilarious. Coal uniques. Well, see if it pays attention to one shot. I mean, yeah, I mean, if it has coal, your character's below 10% HP, so yeah, insta die if you get hit.
Through agony.
Time's running out.
So mercs that spawn with allies can have those items. Oh, that's so troll. If they can have those items, that's absolutely troll. Another L for low life builds, I guess. Well, if we decide to do Valdos at some point, we need to factor in if we ever try to capture a merc, we need to make sure we're looking at their items to make sure they don't have coal. That's like an easy thing to forget. How did you get rich? Played the game very efficiently, crafted a lot of good gear, sold a lot of good gear, killed a lot of bosses early, sold a lot of items from bosses early. Corrupted with high expected value, got absolutely forked a bunch of times in a row, but kept doing it anyways and eventually made profit from corrupting gems. Flipped out of his mind. No, we didn't do much flipping at all this league. And it's not flipping, it's market lubrication. Flipping is different. Flipping is just sniping mispriced items and repricing them. We don't do that. Listen to chat and makes 2 divines instantly. Okay, that was... Your guys' advice isn't normally that on point, okay? What is your strength at the moment? 2,700 is our current strength. Do not link the lock clip, okay? Don't link that. It's not relevant right now. It's not relevant, okay?
Say it plain.
All right, we got one more of these things, and then we'll be good for a while, I think. I know Adorn's the way, but I just don't want to. I don't know if Adorned is the way. It might be. I don't know. Small cluster jewels can be very good too for this build. And there's a lot of really good unique jewels for attribute scaling. You know, Emperor's Mastery, Emperor's Might and stuff. We're not always right, but we're right when it matters. That you guys have been wrong when it matters too. What are you talking about? Right when it matters. What is this? What is this cove? What is this cove?
Maybe this will be the one.
All right, last one, last voyage, and then we'll get back to fixing other stuff. So listen to chat and become rich. Got it. Okay, yeah. Just good luck with that. All right. man's addicted to gold. I like having to not think about how much gold something costs for the foreseeable future. Okay, that's not a crime, all right? I'm sure many people in chat would agree. It's nice when you don't have to think about gold for a bit, you know? I'm sure many in chat would agree with that sentiment. Right now, gold mid build's so rough. Yeah, it feels terrible.
Such sweet suffering.
I spent about 50D on gold rotas this league. Holy. I don't know how much I've spent on just doing the clams, but I've just been buying clams. Probably a decent amount of gold on clams. I'm a bit of a... Holy, we almost drowned. I just let myself get scammed. For shame, for shame. Part of the system. Clams pay out twice. Yeah, clams are goated. I spent nothing on gold this league. I guess I kind of only chose gold printing farms. If you do any sort of like juice farm, you're usually like completely chilling on gold. I'm not usually a juice farm enjoyer, so I have to resort to things like clams or like gilded whatevers. Most liberating metal of them all. True that. True that. Hideout Warriors gotta get creative. It's not Hideout Warrioring. It's freaking, if you do any bossing, if you boss for gold, that doesn't make gold. Or boss for profit, that doesn't make gold. If you do Sanctum, that definitely doesn't make gold. If you do boss rushing strats, that is very terrible gold.
Ecstasy.
Lab, yeah, lab does not give you gold.
Such sweet suffering.
Ultimate inscriptions don't give gold? Yep. I don't remember having issues with gold. Yeah, if you're doing strats that are just like juicing strats, that's literally that's the definition of essentially a gold strat, you know. If you do that, you should have like way over sustained gold. Well, there's a lot of strats that just don't give gold. Especially if you buy boss frags, that's a huge sink. Yeah, it is. Because the frags themselves are like 500 to 1,000 gold a pop. And then on top of that, you have to convert all your divines to gold. You're like actively losing gold as you're doing it. Do I get a bunch of snap rings, grass mails, and gamble? Do you? I don't know. You could, I guess. Do they keep gold just to lower the bots? It helps fight the bots, but it also is a limitation and a friction on trade. Part of the compromise they made for adding async trade to the game was gold. All right, 12.8 million gold. That should last us for at least a week, right? At least a week, surely.
Cool wind.
What do you guys think? You think it'll last us a week? Or you think we'll be back in a record time like we never left?
Greedy.
3 days tops, 2 crafts later.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Oh, no, 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 no. One gambling district? No, you never pay the 2 million gold chest piece. Some guy was telling me if you divine the last box, the lockpick always hits, so I'm gonna try that. Get a Kadiro Magelet for 12 mil? Yeah, I guess we could do that. I tried, and it opened. It worked for you, Alweezy? Well, how about this? We'll craft these boots. We'll craft these boots, and then we'll try it out, maybe. I've done it 5 times and hit 5 times. I have a sample size of 1. Maybe he was on to something. Maybe he's on to something. Sounds like it works. Now, whether or not it's worth the divine is another question entirely. All right, I need to buy beasts, I think, is what I need to do.
The glint of gold awaits.
I divined once and I pulled 8 divines. So the next 7 divines are covered for gambling. Yep. There you go. There you go. We're going to be back under the ocean before finishing the boots. There's no way, right? I want endurance charge, but I'll be honest. I'll settle for just life. I want endurance charge, but I will just settle for life. Straight up. Straight up.
I'd consider that a win.
Whoever bought this guy's yellow beast bought them like an animal. Like, what is that? Just like a little bit on the side here, a little bit in a patch here. Can we do a minefield? Oh, I hope not.
Ahoy there!
I could do like this.
Enjoy that.
Is this our minefield detection?
Not bad.
Divine slash
Not
mirror.
bad at all.
Can people price in locks? Can I get lock? Can I get lock landmined? I'm trying to think what other valuable things I could get landmined for that people could list it for. You could get lock mined? Oh no. Okay, maybe I need to put lock into the search. Maybe I need to put lock in the search. Fracture mind. All right, we should be good. We should be good.
I'd consider that a win.
BRB, I'm adding lock cost to my tab. Oh no. The landmanners are advancing their technology. Sacred mine? Nah, sacreds aren't worth enough for me to care, and I don't have like 1,000 of them or anything. BRB, I'm adding red beast to my yellows. Okay, stop it. That's just, stop it, all right? Don't do that, okay? Don't do that.
Enjoy that.
Do not add red beast to your yellows.
I'd consider that a win.
What's the reason behind having Hydrosphere in the helmet?
Not for me.
I don't know if I've tested this yet, but maybe it helps with getting shotguns off of for Sunder.
I'd consider that a win.
Where are these highlighted? Mirror images, mirror images, mirror images. Interesting. Just a mod.
Could do.
Why can't you just put in chaos and anything grayed out you don't buy? Because there could be any of the mods could say chaos something or other, with the price being
Enjoy that.
a mirror. Right? Like if any of these mods say chaos anything on it, that'll highlight. Like this gives me a false positive for the mirror images tag. But like I can obviously hover and check.
Ah,
Have you seen any cool Luminary builds with Merc as a support?
enjoy
Have I
that.
seen any cool Luminaries with Merc as a support? I think there's quite a few cool Luminary builds you can do with Merc as a support. We're obviously doing a Facebreaker build. Dire Gray and Aloha also did Facebreaker builds. I think Connor was planning potentially doing a Lightning Caster. I think you can do builds with the Flame Link Merc as a support. There's a few different, like, pretty solid options, I think. Strength check. We're at 2,700 right now. Don't look too closely at that, because I still need to, like, change my tree around and stuff. I hit a 41 Ivory with Calms implicit for Micah Garf. Dude, that's pretty crazy. A 41 Ivory with Calms. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, mirror images pops up a lot on these. It's the current craft. I need to craft boots.
Yeah. Someone sold you a lemon.
Can I link you my Merc to price it? Nope. I'm not a price checker. Listed for 40. He says he hired it. I guess on accident or something.
Don't go waving that about.
Can I link you my homework and ask you to do it? Please don't. I don't care about your homework. I have no vested interest in you succeeding at your homework, to be honest. Dang, what do you mean, guys? Oh, don't act like you want to do his homework either. I don't need you guys get all high and mighty about this. You guys don't want to do his homework either, okay? I'll do his homework. You're gonna regret it. All right, how many matrons do I have sitting around? Do I need to buy matrons? Probably do, right? I have a couple. Okay, we can try a couple times. Imagine we hit max endurance in T1 life. How cool would that be?
Fair deal.
I'll do his homework after doing his mom. Holy chill, man. Dude, like, look at that. My intimidating cry stacks are just gone before I even get... I need to remake a ring, man. I need that war cries not exert thing. I need it so freaking badly. I eat my intimidating stacks so consistently. Okay, this should just say we always have the stuff. Okay. Speak to Alina in the Force Kit and complete the intruders in Black Quest in order to use this. Wait, what?
I thank you. Farewell.
I am be well.
I knew this.
You're going.
Okay. No results. All right, let's try this. Bad life, can't use. Is it not worth getting the exert block on the skill tree? Exert block on the skill tree. What the hell is the exert block? If you're talking about using a mastery, spending passive points, that's not free. That is character power on the line you're giving up to do that. So like, for example, if you do a ring that's reflected, right? Warcry's Exert, that mod has no negative reflection. So like, this, I just didn't want to annul save this. If I had crafted Warcry's Exert on this ring, it would not cost me anything on the passive tree. So that's what I'm talking about. Didn't say it was free. Well, a lot of people keep asking why I don't do this, so they must think it's free. So I have to explain to them that it's not free. It costs something. And it's not freaking worth it. Hence, I'm not doing it. The ring is free, just go trade and grab it. I'm pretty sure no one's making strength stack exert rings. But here, I'll check real quick. For the just go buy it guys who always seem to exist. Okay, so this is the Warcry Exert mod. Now let's look for a ring that has 150 plus strength. Oh, look, it doesn't exist. I just bought the last one. I don't think there ever was a last one. Sorry, they were free. You were late to the sale. Okay, I understand you guys think I'm talking about cost in terms of currency. I'm talking about cost in terms of investment of the player. Like passive points, affix slots. But keep being pedantic about it and misunderstanding the point. I was just curious. Oh, Taryn, it's not you. It's freaking Nipple Lips being a jackass. That's right. You asked the question, I answered your question, and then there were some other chatters that just wanted to be idiots about it. The classics, yep.
Such sweet suffering.
We're having a great day. That we are. 39%. Do I care about my intangibility? I care about it for Veiled Exalt, probably, actually. Yeah, I'll save it for when we go to Veiled Exalt. Movement speed. Do you think it's possible to clear Blasted Monolith with Many Shot? I don't believe so, no. I think you could probably clear it with Kineticist, though, because of Wrathpith. Because Wrathpith is busted! Have you seen this? What is it? This is like a tool for all flame voyages. No, I haven't seen it. Why does the bot hate me? It just like it auto blocks links unless I have it unless it's whitelisted. There's only like a few sites I have like whitelisted or whatever. It hates everyone. No, it's just I only have a few websites whitelisted. General rule of thumb, you don't want to let people just link random things in chat. People start linking crazy things, you know? Can I use Energy Blade Bill with Cyclone, Soul Run, Forbidden Right? That might be a little sketch in terms of self-damage, I would think. Because Forbidden Right will, if you proc it a lot, will eat your ES. I don't think it would work great. Ghosted Fear keeps wrecking my merc. Any suggestions on survivability? You could invest into Giga Recoup on the merc, Defiance of Destiny, Recover on block. From my memory, when I was trying to make a merc survive Ghosted Feared, I needed like Defiance / Recover on block, stuff like that. Or Giga Recoup. Crafting in this game seems really boring. Yeah, man, I hate when games have really complex, involved crafting systems that allow you to do things in a lot of different ways. It's freaking boring as hell, man. Don't be salty. PoE 2 is so much better. Holy. That was a take, man. Listen, I like PoE 2, but you're like comparing like it's like what's a good analogy for this? It's like comparing checkers to chess. Steak and salami sandwiches.
The ritual is complete.
The helmet MTX, it looks cool. The helmet MTX? This is a supporter pack. I don't usually buy pretty much all my armor set MTXs are from supporter packs. I don't usually buy full armor sets. So this is the Grand Curator supporter pack, I think for Mirage League. You suck at rage. Is he still rage baiting? What do you say? PoE 2 is better end game. Much higher skill cap. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Super high skill cap, which is why I had a character with no gear and a monkey instantly one-shot the entire campaign, and then instantly one-shot all the bosses, and never encountered difficulty at any point. It was super high skill cap. That's why that happened. Very skilled, yeah, very skilled. That's why the endgame bosses have the same HP as the T15 map bosses, which only have like 3 times the HP of the T1 map bosses. Like, if you're gonna say something, at least try to be believable. Monkey was a bit of an outlier. I mean, yeah, but also no. It's the same thing for everything in that game. Monkey's an outlier in that you didn't need any gear. Every other build, you grab like a +4 wand spell build and you're there. You know, like, it's not interesting at all. It's just grab a couple gem level items and everything dies. Vibe off. Oh, relax. You guys wanted me to skip it. You know you wanted me to skip it. Deep down, you're very grateful that I skipped it. Melee Monk was just as crazy. Yeah, I mean, there's like a ton of things that instantly one-shot the game. That's the biggest concern, I think, or at least the biggest priority from what the Mark and Jonathan said, that they want to do balance over the next 5 months or whatever is like their primary focus. Because the balance in the game just doesn't exist. So, I'm hoping that the next patches help bring stuff into a more sensible level of, like, you actually have to make good decisions for your build to succeed. But we'll see. Do you think you know if you can roll a vestigial mod onto the same item? Columns on columns? Nope. You cannot roll the same item. What are you looking for? T1 life, I'll settle, but max endurance would be ideal. Max endurance is like a really low weight mod though, so it's very likely I hit T1 life before I hit max endurance. And I'll just settle because I don't really want to craft that long, I just want to put on boots. I did all content with the 350 DPS Talisman Bear build. Top end gear is too OP for that game. Oh yeah, it's just like it's a multifaceted thing. It's like you get to the point of crushing the game very quickly, which is a combination of skills not being tuned very well, gem level items being ridiculous, end game having no real difficulty. Like it's a whole layered issue, right? I don't want to cry that long. Somehow I doubt that. Would you prefer me to say, I want to craft for +1 max endurance and I won't settle for anything else? Because I can guarantee you we will be here longer if I do that. I can guarantee, like, there's a pretty big difference between a 1k weight mod and a 125 weight mod. Like an 8x factor. We're going for 2x T1 ES. No, we just want T1 life. T1 life, and then we're out. T1 ES is okay, but T1 life is definitely better. Are you essentially immortal outside of Valdos? Yeah. Hopefully we can get to the point of being immortal in Valdos, but we'll see if we scale that far or not. Okay, socket, blah, 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 blah. Scour. Block. Would you die to Culling Strike? Is that a real question? Yeah, you instantly die to Culling Strike on a low life character. If you're below 10% life, you will instantly die to Culling Strike. Culling Strike is not like, it's not something you run into, really, though. Expedition. And I guess now Mercs can roll Culling Strike gear. So, and, like, you can look at the Mercs gear before you fight them if they have a Culling Strike item. Is there a way to avoid it? I mean, it's just not. It's just like you just don't run expedition and you read your mercs if you're running mercs. Like coal isn't something the mobs normally have. It's like there's only very set instances where they're allowed to have coal. Set pieces of content where it can occur. Can the company mercs have it? Yep. The company mercs can have it. Just have 11% life. I mean, you could do that. I think that's kind of a waste of time. Unless you're really, really worried about the accompanied mercs. I think the Valdos one is 20%. You do realize that before you're in the map, you see the mods on the map, right? Like gladiators, they don't run the no block mod, right? What is this conversation? Lance, are you worried about coal on your low life build? Really? What is this conversation?
Oh.
I don't think this build's PvP viable. It's not for PvP.
I'd consider that a win.
Can you PvP Connor? Connor literally has coal gloves. What is this? What is this conversation? It's like saying, hey, Connor, can you PvP a CI character? Because he's playing a Chaos build. Like, just that this is like rocks beats scissors. What are we talking about?
Could do worse, exile.
Tenmir build can't afford a weapon.
What have you got for me? Eh.
Countered by one node. PvP in this game seems really boring. It's funny you say that, because there's people that really like the PvP in this game. Like, if you're actually making a build for PvP, it's a different puzzle to solve. You know? I don't know why I said you know, you clearly don't know, but...
Is purpose.
Does unique enemy work on gear 2? Yep. That's the settle mod if you hit a unique mod. It's the settle option. I thought PvP was utterly abandoned. Oh, it 100% is utterly abandoned. That doesn't mean you can't build for it specifically. And people do. Like, I'm not kidding. There's literally, I kid you not, there's at least 30. I think the number's like around 30. Maybe that's a bit of a high estimate. Maybe it's more closer to like 20. There's at least 20 to 30 people that really, really like PvP in this game. They're all freaking standard players, but they are real people, okay? They do exist. There's at least 30 of them, I'm pretty sure. So show some respect, all right? Standard players don't exist. Yeah, I mean, they are kind of like unicorns, sure, but they are actually real at the same time. They exist, but are they people? Yes, they are people. They are real people. I believe in YouTube chatters existing more than I believe in that. Okay. Okay. You remember when they did the Clash Royale event? It was more of a battle royale. It wasn't Clash Royale. Clash Royale's like the little phone game, right? And yeah, I really wish I played more of that. I didn't get to play too much of that. I forgot. I think I was busy, and like in some of the weekends they did it. Maybe someday they'll run that again. T2 life with T2 energy shield. Nah. T1 life. I want T1 life. No lie, I've did 4,000 hours of PvE and always been in standard till this league. This is my first league. Do you like it? A lot of like people's first time is in standard because they don't even know like the league exists. Like when I first played this game, I played standard because I didn't like if you don't know, like if you don't know from like Twitch or whatever, you show up. And I think they've changed this now. But I think it used to default to standard rather than like the actual current league or whatever. And like at the same time, if you see this like pop up, you think, what do I play? All flame? I don't know what that means. Standard. Okay, I'm a new character. I'm a new player. I'm gonna click the thing that says standard, right? Like you just default to that because it like that's what makes sense if you haven't like have no insight about what's going on. The default game mode, yeah. So it's like it's very easy for people to just click that, even though it's not really the default way to play the game. So loving it. This thing's might be one of the strongest builds I've ever had. Hell yeah. Glad it's working out. You would assume the other stuff's like some challenge. Yeah, well, it literally says like challenge league on it, right? So you think, oh, that's going to be some extra difficult stuff. I'm a new player. So they're not doing themselves favors in terms of like the new player. It's not obvious that what they're supposed to be doing is like the standard way to play the game is doing the league or whatever. I didn't want to start over afterwards. Yep. Which eventually you'll come to the realization that like the league economies resets are some of the most fun parts of like the game is when everybody's broke, everybody starts on the same page. Like you realize that the resets, although you're like, yes, okay, I don't want to start over, that's part of the fun is actually starting over. And my axe, yo, Elusive Souls, appreciate the sub. New content, reset weekends are the best. Yeah, when everybody's broke, they're all entering freaking Lion Eyes at the same time. You have this freaking stampede of people. No one has any gear. No one has any mirrors. Everything's been equalized. I think I can get my jug up to 250 mil DPS. Dang, Barbarous. You'd be cooking. Sounds pretty dang good. Barbarous, I don't know if you were here earlier. I was telling chat for the next build, if we're gonna build around the making some cool gloves, I might want to do a frenzy stacker, which would be an endurance charge stacker as well with like a Slayer node. Would be fun with the gloves. So I'm gonna be looking into maybe I'll be joining you on the high endurance charge numbers. I feel like that could be a pretty fun build to do with the corrupt gloves. Are you gonna go ES based? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't really put that much thought into it. The only thing I did is I looked at a few different like how many plus frenzy charges you can get. And it looked like the numbers around 18 to 20, which would be 18 to 20 endurance charges, which would be kind of cool. If you make a good pair, we'll see how it goes. I'll be. It'll depend on what item we go for and stuff. Like I don't even know like what skill or anything. I was just looking at like frenzy, sources of max frenzy basically. +2 frenzies are a bit more expensive than +2 endurance. Oh, it's not just a bit. It's a hell of a lot, right? Because +2 to get +2 frenzy, it requires a precursor corrupted. Which, you know, there's a difference between corrupting a 1C base and a 20 divine, 30 divine. You know, you're probably... There might not be enough +1 frenzy bases on the market to make a 2 frenzy ring, right? I think that's probably a bit unrealistic, getting a 2 frenzy ring. +1 frenzy and Maven Belt, you can go bleed. Yeah, I do like the idea of going ailment. I don't know about bleed. I think poison would probably be better. But yeah, ailment in general could be cool with the with Maven Belt. Do charge checkers go 3rd rings? Generally, yes. Generally, you go 3rd ring, just because that's +1 charge. What's this Duke out of Tissasa's gifts? Just got it from... you can add it onto the voyage. It gives you like some multiplier and loot and toughness of monsters and stuff. If I can get unique charge rings, it's pretty insane. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's some interesting stuff you can do with that for sure. I was surprised how cheap the more common unique rings are with charge corruptions. I mean, yeah, there's just a lot. There's just a lot of unique rings, and some builds don't. People don't think about too much using. So, like, if you're doing a more niche item, you probably get some pretty good deals. I was going to be using a max Durance global crit multi gifts from above before the Nimbus popped up. Freaking the Nimbus popped up. This guy. This guy. Alright, guys. I got a confession. I need water, okay? My water is out. I've been freaking dying of thirst the past, like, 10 minutes wanting to get another drink of water. I'm gonna go do that real quick, okay, guys? Listen. If I go another 10 minutes without this water, I may just die. All right, I gotta fill it up. All right, I gotta fill it up because it's empty and I am thirsty as can be. Water. I'm not getting a snack. Okay, stop your accusations. I'm just getting water. I am thirsty. All right, I'm back. American cheese has below 50% water content, so it doesn't even round to water. What the hell are you guys talking about? Guys, I got a mage blood for use in the Luminary. Needs to use Insta. Or need all the adorned and other unique jewels. And mage blood for use in the Luminary needs to use Insta. What are we talking about right now? Your snacks? Okay. I know what you're thinking. Lance, you were gone for a while. That obviously means you got snacks. And you guys would be completely incorrect, okay? I got pants, okay? That's why it took me a little bit longer, all right? I got water and I also got pants. So in your faces, people who honestly thought that me being gone for so long meant I was snacking. Nope. I just need some pants, okay? It's a little bit cold. A little bit breezy. Decided it's time for some pants.
This is bliss.
Edible pants? No. Close the wager. Did you guys actually bet on me getting a snack? Anyone who betted on me getting a snack, shame on you, okay? Shame on you.
Monk!
I need a monk!
No snacks? Sure.
Don't sure me. I didn't get a snack. I have a 3.6 GPA and I'm halfway through my credits. I'm pogging out, but I have midterms next league. But I need to grind out mirrors. I don't know what to do. So here's what you do. You kiss your 3.6 GPA behind, okay? Because PoE is more important. You're welcome. Now you might be thinking, Lance, that's terrible advice. You should tell him to focus on his school. Nope. PoE is definitely the play. Trust. Just keep playing PoE long enough, and eventually it could pay bills through streaming, okay? Trust. It'll all be worth it. .6 is horrible. He'll never get into a good school that way. He's already in college. He's not like a high schooler. That's his college GPA. Ronnie's trying to make you a cocaine addict. Drag him down to my level. He'll never get into a good PhD program that way. So you're just assuming he wants to get a PhD? That's quite the assumption, don't you think? Lance, I'm living in a van. By a coffee shop, siphoning their wireless internet. When does streaming start to pay off? Opposite, I haven't seen you stream at all. Are you like streaming, like watching TV shows online streaming? Because that's never going to pay you anything.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The first one to watch the ritual is complete.
We're getting close, guys. The T1 life roll is right around the corner. Soul Rend work? Soul Rend would work. I think earlier I thought you were asking about Forbidden Rites. Soul Rend does not PK you. Soul Rend of Reaping should be fine. Or Soul Rend of Spiral if you want to do that. That works too. Sorry, I thought you were asking about Forbidden Rite. I think I probably misread your message earlier. Sorry, Jarug. That's my bad. A bit of my PoE reading skill issue.
innocent blood.
You are truly a survivor.
Life pro tip, no one cares about the GPA. I think the only time GPA matters is when you're applying for, like, getting for college application and for, I don't freaking know. For job, it just matters whether or not you have, like, the skill set. / can prove it. And then, like, depending on the job, you might need a certification, like the actual license.
The first ones are watching survivor. Disappointed. You are truly a survivor.
I have 2 PhDs and I work in a completely different field. So what you're saying is they paid off. Massively worth. For the job, you need 20 years of experience first. Entry-level position, expecting 10 years of working history in the field. Classic. What's GPA? It's just an average of your test, like your scoring for different classes, essentially. Basically just says, is this person a good student or not, essentially. That's basically what it's for. He wasn't asking what it stands for. He was asking... Well, at least I don't think he was asking it. He was asking how it works. Are you gonna get an ES leech on the build? I haven't decided. There's a few different sources we can get ES leech from. Ghost Reaver's pretty too far from the tree. Like, Ghost Reaver's pretty unrealistic to get to, unfortunately. Being it's all the way over here, and I'm over here. I guess theoretically... Maybe there's a world where I could justify going to cluster here, and then going bop, 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 boop. Bing, bomb, maybe? Cluster it. The cluster options for ES Leech is the Lightning Leech, and we don't deal lightning damage, so those ones are awkward. Leech would be nice additional sustain, though, if we can get it. Holy, T9 life. Fuel, Feed the Fury. Those are attack leech for life. They do not give you ES leech.
And my axe.
My axe, yo, is in the ember. Appreciate the sub, man. What counts as completion for the Scrying Orb? I think it's just killing the boss to have a chance to drop the orb. It's like a 4% chance or whatever. FF Trickster would work, but FF Trickster kind of sucks. Like, it's you're spending 2 jewel sockets for life, or for the leech. I don't think it's worth 2 jewel sockets. It definitely like unleash potential more than I like that. Which soul rend would work better? Either spiral or reaping. I would say try both if you're trying to do hit base soul rend. And you want return, I believe, like Nimbus or something like that. Remember when Energy Leech is a good support? Yeah, we could use Energy Leech support, but yeah, it kind of sucks. It's okay on a Trickster Overleech, I guess, but it's not really the use case here. Yes, gain on hit. We do not hit fast at all, and we're doing Sublime Purity of Fire, so we have no access to Discipline. Does anyone know if Shaper's Touch plus the Unblinking Eye works on a Merc? It should. You can't get that much int on a Merc, though. Like, you'd be better off with the Overcap Evasion Cold Res mod. Way better off with that. Because you're, like, top end if you're giving the Merc a bunch of, like, int gear for evasion or dex gear for evasion. It's not gonna, like, you're gonna get, like, 1,000 attribute. What are we crafting? I'm trying to just get T1 life on my boots. We have the suffixes all done. I was just trying to finish up the boots. Technically, if I wasn't settling, I'd go for an endurance charge, but I just want T1 life. All right, there we go. Okay, so now let's go get a Veiled Exalts. Mr. Streamer is settling again. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it.
How's this go on? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? Good stuff.
Okay, well, we lucked out there. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Okay, so now I need to divine the Chaos Res and then divine the life. Just learned we'll be having a baby girl in a few months. Just wanted to share. Yo, congratulations, dude. That's freaking awesome.
What are we after this
Baby girls
time?
are something special. They are something special. All right, so Chaos Res. Wow, that's actually an insane divine. Chaos Res perfect. Strength perfect. Life, one off. Movement speed perfect.
Yes, I'll do what I can to help.
Now for the questionable part.
Good as new. Better even.
See how this
What
goes.
are we after this time?
See how annoying it is to try to get our
Go on,
strength
got
roll
something
fixed.
in mind? Go on. What are we after this time? Go on. Got something in mind?
This may
as
prove
requested?
more difficult. This may prove to be a questionable strategy for divining the attributes.
You're go far in those. Hey there.
Come on. Lance had to try 3 chimes for a girl. Technically, my daughter is
Need
my
something?
second.
Do what I can to help.
So we got a girl in 2 tries, technically speaking. All right. Take me home. 12%, 12% strength. Dang it. This is actually so cooked.
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Strength, okay. 58 strength.
Yes. What are we after this time? Go on. Take one.
This is a diabolical situation. Is this actually even the right way to do this? Have we messed up, guys? Should we just be divining? Should we make it both strength and then divine? I can't turn back now, right? We've already committed this far, right?
Yes. Got something in mind.
This can't be worth, guys. I'm sure we'll hit it eventually, guys.
Yes.
I'm sure we'll hit it eventually.
What do you need? Got something in mind.
All I gotta do, like, look at this. Dex perfect. Okay, I just gotta do this, but with strength.
Yes. I'll do what I can to help. Speak. Good as new. Better.
Okay. All right. I just need to win a 50-50. I need to win a 50-50, and then I need to win another 50-50, and then I need to win another 50-50. Right? It needs to pick percent int, then it needs to pick strength, and then it needs to divine it correctly.
Speak.
We got
What are
this.
we after this time?
Hey, worth. We won the 50-50. It's fine. Spoon? Come on, guys. That's not spoon. That was deserved. If you can't see that was completely deserved, then I think you need to get your eyes checked.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
83. Actually, first sacred. $188. Nice. Very, very nice. Never punished. Deserved. And we all can agree deserved. Okay, now we can get 3 reds. Finally got a Foulborn Wrathblood from the tree. Only took me 1 million. Hive Blood. I'm free. Dude, congrats, man. Congrats on getting your Foulborn Wrathblood. Congrats. Very happy for you. What's the prize of the Foulborn Wrathblood? What do you think the prize is? He gets to stop freaking clicking, right? I don't hate myself. Yeah, there you go. Sounds like a win to me. How do you craft your amulets? It's a lot of imprints. It's basically Awaken Orb, imprint, annul save, imprint slam, go back to imprint slam, rinse and repeat. You get the percent strength, percent attribute, Awaken Orb, imprints, annul save. So it's just those two mods. Craft, and you want to strand it before you do this. You want to have a high strand, so that way when you're slamming, you have high strands. And then you have something can be changed, plus those two mods, slam, 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 scour, slam, slam, slam. You're fishing for damage per strength, and then you work out through imprints from there. It's very neat, I would say. Two reds. Nope. Can we get 3 reds? How many chromes am I at? I've already used 600 chromes, dude. This is... Dude, chroming things is kind of depressing. Chroming stuff is depressing as can be, man. I impulse mirrored spark gloves, so now I have to play a spark build. Oh, good luck to you. Good luck to you. Hopefully you can come up with a good spark build to play, I guess. I hope you can find something you're happy with. The old impulse mirrored the spark gloves. I'm doing a Jaquani spark and it bangs. I spent almost 40 div chroming my Jaquanis. Yeah, chromes are just, dude, they're brutal, man. They are brutal. They're absolutely brutal. You guys remember when we had the socket recipe? I still take this trade 1,000 times over. Just for League Start alone, I take this trade. But now I'm paying the piper. now I'm paying the piper. The Chrome Calc said 15,000 chromes. No, for me to get 3 reds, it's 15,000 chromes. Are you messing with me? Is it actually that many? Is 2 non-white chrome recipe? Is this even the right way to do this? No. You know what? Maybe just 2 reds is fine, actually. You know, I thinking about it a little bit longer. Maybe, you know, hey, maybe next time I get 2 reds, you know, maybe we just keep. Next time we get 2 reds, hey. On second thought, that actually sounds kind of nice. Having 2 red sockets. I don't even want 3. 3 red sockets? Come on, man. That's crazy talk. Who needs 3 red sockets when you can have 2? Sounds like settling to me. That was 1,400 chromes. Dude, what?
Great.
Oh, no. You won't even get 2 reds? You don't know that.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Use the omens instead. It's much better. Use the omens instead. The trichromaticism omens, you think we should use those?
I'll place the listing.
For those to hit, I would have to the off color, like the final socket has to roll red. I don't think that's right. Nah, there's no way that's correct. I don't buy it.
Yes, let us speak.
You could never get 3 reds with those, that's for sure. Literally just wouldn't even occur. No, I'm sticking to my 2 socket one. It's 200D for 3 red. It's not 200D for 3 red. Or okay, yeah, for 3 red it might be. For 2 red now. We're back to settling on 2 red. Okay, we're back to settling on 2 red. We had it earlier. We had it multiple times actually. I just rolled over it because originally I didn't understand the gravity of my dreams. All right, now I know that my dreams are stupid, and we're gonna settle. 2 red's plenty fine. I don't know what's happening, Mr. Lance, but my chromes are selling like crazy. Congratulations on your chrome sales. Congratulations. I hope you're happy with yourself.
And my axe.
Can you get colors with a saga trick anymore? No. If I could get colors with a saga trick, I'd be getting colors with a saga trick.
Simple enough.
Guess this is the downside of needing a bunch of red sockets with a bunch of int gear.
Yeah.
Why not lock, corruptum, and tainted chrome? Do you know how much a lock costs? And these boots, technically, if I decide to finish them properly, we could get endurance charge on. Less than 2 reds. A lock is definitely more expensive than 2 reds. We already had 2 reds like multiple times. My eyes were too big for my stomach. Okay. I thought I could get 3 reds. I was delusional, okay? I'm no longer delusional. I'm gonna be very happy when I get 2 reds, alright? I'm gonna be completely satisfied. Dang it! Is Beast Corrupt an option? Beast Corrupt hasn't been an option in like 5 years. Where have you been? I was looking for a beast corrupt the other day. It's not a thing. Why do you want life on gear? Ivory gives life. Or Ivory gives ES based on life reserved. Okay. I am content. I am completely content. It's like I always said, 2 reds is exactly how many I want. I'm completely okay with this situation. Alright, how much strength does this give me? 2,700. 2,800. And energy shield is now up to 24,000. My fire res is bricked though. And so is my chaos res. Don't look at that. We need to fix those.
Well, the glint of gold awaits.
All right. Fixing those. Numbers only as sufficient as those he commands. 18 divines for a wall of muscle cluster with completely bricked instability. Yikes. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Let the waters flow forth.
Do I just boat fracture these? Is that my angle? Am I a boat fracturer now?
Again, I see. Could do worse, exile.
Were we doing a ring? We do need to do a ring eventually, but right now I need to fix my fire res, and this fixes my fire res if I do this.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
The tide turns.
I don't know how much sulfur I have. Do I have a good amount of sulfur? Can I afford to fracture stuff? Oh. Yo, I have a ton of sulfur. I have 700,000. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking.
Speak. You want something? Just say the word. What's life without a bit of risk?
Nice.
Need something? Want something? All right, Pearl. That is.
Dang. Try one more on this one. On 14.
Just say the word.
Natural vigor twice. That ain't it. That ain't it.
A prize fit for the markets.
Paying the Undersea Cartel a little bit too much. You think I'm paying him too much? What makes you say that? What makes you say that? This technically, if it fractures, effect is good as well, right? Alright, let's do this thing.
Hey there. What are we after? What's life without a bit of risk?
Are we for real? Are we positive? Huh?
Well. Belé.
Is there any just usable clusters that I can just yoink and just use? Honestly, I can totally just use this, right? Alright, this way we only have to craft one cluster, because this thing has Chaos Res, Life. Like, this is pretty good, right? Just divine that, call it a day.
Yes.
Here, do a little bit of this.
Say the word. We're that rich, are we?
Make 1410. No 1410. 43 is the lowest.
Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking. A right pearl.
1410. All right, there we go. All right. One subtle cluster that helps our Chaos Res a bit. And then we'll do this thing. Fire Reforged style. Or I could do Life Reforged style, honestly. Just fish for effect. I guess no, this isn't a good Life Reforged, because this just always wants to give us a notable when I click our Life Reforged, doesn't it? So maybe it is Fire Reforge.
What's on your mind?
Fundamental Fossil. That does help us get Wall of Muscle. I kind of just want to fix my fire res a little bit, is the thing. It's my fire res at 72. Wall of Muscle would be cool. Our odds to hit Wall of Muscle aren't great, though. Is it the only attribute tagged prefix? I mean, fire, I think, always gives me fire res, right? Yeah, fire reforge like always gives fire res. I think I'm happy with this. And then if we hit a Wall of Muscle on the way like this, then cool. Because if I did fundamental, I'd just be hitting like Dex Int, which I don't want. Fire Res I do want. You can Ducat those. You can't Ducat small cluster attributes unless they patched it. They patched medium and large, but they didn't patch small clusters. They patched it? Okay. Even though they patched it, again, if I have Dex, I can only swap it to Int. And if I have Int, I can only swap it to Dex. Which doesn't help me. I guess that's you see, the thing is, that's an argument for a wall of muscle cluster. So, like, if I have a wall of muscle fracture, I can work with that then, right? So that's maybe an argument for why that would be a better fracture to work with. I don't think this cluster is gonna be too bad though. I just need good fire res. Can I get a Watcher's Eye mod from an aura from a merc giving me? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Which I think is pretty dang useful. Lance, I want to ask you something. I have a perfect warlord. So should I swap vitality for something else or nah? The perfect warlord's vitality sucks. You want to keep using your own trust. The auras from the specters are like level 1 auras. They're all really bad. You do not want it, like, your vitality is going to be much stronger. Also, it doesn't cost you much. Being a blood magic character, you know, you reserve 200 life of like, what, 15,000? It's not a big deal. Is this good enough to use? I don't really want to craft this much. I think I'm just going to use this. Do video on how to craft the amulet? I do not have a video on how to craft the amulet. Other than, like, if you check my VOD. Okay, we'll use this one, and we'll use this one. And give up Unleash Potential for a bit. See how cooked our uptime gets. Okay.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
Title updates. You may update it because we're at 26,000 ES. Nah. Accuracy's getting better. Good. Let's see what our charge uptime looks. Let's just do some maps. Get a feel for the situation. See how much we're gonna miss unleash potential. We have this, right? We have mob mentality. Maybe I won't miss the charge duration. Maybe our stuff will still be like giga good uptime. And if it is, then it's like, yeah, maybe it's fine without it. I like the extra max charge, but if this ends up just working, then it works, you know? This is our boss rush atlas. You can't metacraft clusters? No, you cannot. Do I do the infamy scarabs? I'll do infamy scarabs. We'll get one shot by a dude with a culling strike, and you guys can laugh at me.
Countless generations.
We'll find the dude who one shots me.
This is bliss.
Pre-type Labao, yeah. Pre-type Labao.
As stars are not.
Infamous Bladecaster. Nothing of value.
One me what needs killing.
You won once. Get ahead of yourself.
Holy Sunder AoE. The funny thing is we don't really have that much AoE on this character. That's just seismic. That's just seismic, and like if we have I guess Fist of War proc. You can make the spikes like go literally like out of the screen type of thing.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
It's been a busy trading day.
Why are you guys typing bogged? I didn't do anything wrong. That merc didn't even have like good loot.
You follow in my footsteps.
He literally had like a stacked deck and nothing else to show for it.
Should give you pause.
Pure ecstasy.
40D Watchers? Oh, hell yeah. That's not bog, guys, okay? That's just a legitimate sale, alright? It's just a legitimate sale. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Dude, holy, I have 40,000 ES. How do I have 40? Is that literally just the massive and the defense shrine gets me to 40k? That's crazy. Shrine's OP. Yo, 40D, you guys weren't kidding.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize.
Massive shrine do be massive, yep.
Behind.
We're still not block capped for spells. We need to get more strength. The strength number needs to go higher. Higher strength, higher block. Worth. Is there like a wall here? Oh, I couldn't even see it. I'm blind.
As stars are not. Business is business. On your head be it.
Right between the eyes.
Put me what needs killing.
Have you done any Ubers on this character? We did one Uber Shaper at level 68.
Countless.
You one punch, man? Not quite. We're working on it, though. There's a few things we need to fix. A, we're weak as hell right now, only 2,900 strength. B, I need to make a third ring. One that makes it so I don't brick all my Warcry exerts by shield charging. Because right now, by the time I get to the part where I attack the enemy, my Warcry exerts are gone, and then I lose all my damage. So I shield charge too much, because shield charge is the GOAT.
If you're expecting mercy, you haven't met destiny or serve you. Die on your knees. Some of the colors on me.
Must be a no region map.
Let's see how.
This is no regen map. Can't regen. Make another ring, drop the Calandras. Well, I want to do a third ring with this build. I kind of want to do a third ring. I kind of want to go Giga. Because right now on my passive tree, I have like I literally have a unique amulet. The unique amulet is an amulet that could be a rare. So I have passive points. We will lose the flasks, but that's a small price to pay for another 4,000 ES and like another 400 strength or something. Flasks are yeah, exactly. Flasks are for the weak. We don't need those where we're going. We're going number go up. I wonder how far we could get on the ES ladder. We're not gonna be able to compete with some of the players. Like, we have too many. We have minus too many gear slots. What's the? Let's just check though. What's the ES ladder looking like? Builds, all flame, energy shield. Honestly, we're not that far. 50K. I kind of thought this was gonna be higher when I thought I was gonna check it. It was gonna be like 70,000 or something. That might be. We might be able to get 50K. You guys think we get 50K with Facebreakers? Is there a world where we get the 50K Facebreakers online? Is there a world?
Try me, fool. Wait for me.
26 versus 55, not that far. Well, we're a level 90 character, and our tree isn't really optimized for it. And we're missing a third ring. Like, all that stuff matters a lot. We're probably not gonna get 50K, but I think it's technically maybe possible. Lance gets one shrine, starts dreaming about a yes. Come on, you're not thinking about it a little bit? Try to say I'm the only one thinking about it? Kind of crazy that you can get that much ES just by changing a little gear and tree.
Stay safe.
It's just because it's like the ivory tower stuff is just like exponential scaling. Those final pieces, like upgrades and changes you make, just they give you like more and more than the last changes did. That's just how it works. Gambling district! Alright, guys. It's time to test the divine theory. It's time to test the tech. I have been told that if I divine the box on the final click, the lockpick is guaranteed. Valdo box. Nice. Good start. Good start. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. Come on now. 20 bless orbs, honestly. I like bless orbs. All right, all right, all right. Now for the tech. Now for the tech. One divine orb. Cost mystery gold. Wait, what? It divines and it says cost mystery gold? That's really funny. Okay, lockpick, lockpick. The tech, the tech. Hey, that's 1 for 1. We did open it. I wonder what mystery gold is. Do we risk clicking mystery gold, guys? see what it says. Obliteration, though. I ain't gonna find out. Yeah, imagine it just deletes 10 million gold. Imagine it literally just deletes every single penny you have. Nah, I ain't trying to return to the clams just yet, guys. I ain't trying to go back to clam prison yet, okay? It consumes the gold, but the loot scales with it. I highly doubt that.
Salvation to be found here.
5 mage bloods. I highly doubt the loot scales. I highly doubt. Yo, Palstron, how did the gear crafting go? I was lurking a little bit, and then I had to do some other stuff. Did you end up succeeding or finishing that amulet you were working on, or did you have to do other stuff?
What will you choose? God does not care for you. Another soul.
No, we got cold. Not like this. Screw you, coal items. We got, boys. Okay, that's one coal mob so far. We'll see how many more times we run into coal mobs. We got cold. That's one though. That's one. I didn't even look at the dude's gear. I don't know if it was the main one or the extra ones. It might have been one of the extra ones. I didn't even look at the gear. These mercs hit hard. That I didn't die because the mercs hit hard. I died because they had a coal item. You could tell because my ES was like basically full, and my character's dead. Just read. Well, the extra mercs can spawn with coal items. I think it was probably one of the extra mercs.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin.
Coal kills targets below 20%. Coal is normally 10%. Some special sources of coal do higher amounts, like Slayer's 20% coal, for example. Low life enjoyers at shambles. Dude, I swear, low life players get disrespected by the game the most, okay? We have the point tax of having to grab the thing for light radius to not go blind. We have to deal with random deaths from coal. Like it's not fair, man, okay? We are the least privileged class, okay? That's not a coal item. Alright, we didn't get cold. Not this time, at least. The Ire Merc needs a nerf. The Ire guy, he hits pretty hard.
What's on your mind?
All right, quick +1 mirror, guys. Quick +1 mirror, don't mind me. Quick mirror for the boys. Fusing, annulment, intention. Yikes. Yeah, City Square is probably the correct play.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
I swear Zana wants the Atlas to herself. I think she's selfish. I'm not gonna lie. I think she's kind of selfish. She's always trying to keep it to herself. She doesn't want to share. Infamous Blade Ambusher. Multi-trap, slower trap, trap and mine damage, trap trigger AoE. Like, this is like a giga, dude. Can I hire you? Please don't call me. The bosser? Yeah, the blade dude's really good for bossing. What does the Atlas do, though? I don't know if people probably aren't even looking for blade ambushers. I don't care. I'm still gonna list it at a high price. We'll decrease it later.
My father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
She's still trying to talk me out of getting all the loot. She wants it all to herself. I don't understand the lore behind Zana in the latest league. She has daddy issues. That's all I understood. Don't try to understand the lore. That's probably the best advice I can give you. The moment you stop trying to understand the lore, the better for you, I would say. All those chaos orbs. Mine now. Seriously, we could take the Atlas? You can't trust Sears, man. Sears is crazy. Dude is crazy. Certified wacko.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Infamous many shots. Icicle Rain and Frigid Fork. Holy combination.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You running Infamy just for the scarabs? I'm just running Infamy for the chance at maybe like a good merc, and for like they occasionally give divs. We're just cycling like boss rushing right now for Astrolabes, Gambling Districts, Kadiro.
There is no honor in what you are doing.
And then since we're doing a map rushing strategy, mercs pair well with that because they're basically a get in, get out strategy.
I'll never wear chains again. Not bought. What shall end of the line? Fine. So long as this isn't another collar. Blessed blood.
It's a 10 morors build, 10 morons build. What are you guys asking me? You guys get this build cost 10 mirrors? No. It's pretty expensive though.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
The armor stack merc setup we sold for close to 10 mirrors, I think. Between all the freaking like level 5 awaken enlightens and eclipses and empowers and very niche specific double corrupts.
You'll see. I am not careful. Weak Hyaxans don't hold back.
9 mirrors? I don't freaking know, man. I don't keep track. Just freaking look at the gear, do some math.
Impressive. I see the value in joining you for now.
Every lance build costs 10 mirrors. Redditors, yeah.
Countless generations have
the classic.
You sure you trust
Infamous
me?
many
You don't wanna be in the
shots.
sights of House Kyaxan.
Shoot, I didn't even look at the skills. Hopefully those skills weren't good. I didn't even look. I'm forgetting that half, like a large, not even half, probably more than half, a large portion of the value of the Infamous is like actually hiring mercs if they're good. So hopefully that merc wasn't good because I just completely just blanked out and didn't look at his skills at all. Tornado shot with brutality. Wait, was it a sniper or it wasn't a many shot? Why did I think it was a many shot?
What is it?
We're fine then. If it was brutality, we're chilling. Ooh, reflecting miss. Hey. I need that. I need that to make... Because I need to make a Warcry ring. So I stop wasting all my exerts on my shield charge. How much should miss cost? I'm pretty sure, like yesterday, I paid like 700 chaos for mist. I don't know what happened yesterday, but they must have giga spiked, and now they're back down to a more reasonable price.
Only a matter of time.
I don't see consistent info on whether Infamous are better or not. They are no different base stat-wise. All Infamous means is they have a guaranteed 1 unique. Their average loot is slightly better. And I believe, on average, they get more supports on their, like, skills. But, like, if you have a regular Merc and an Infamous Merc with the same set of supports, same set of skills, they're going to be, like, 1-to-1 identical performance. They have cooler MTX? Yeah, they have cooler MTX. They do have cooler MTX. Is Icicle Rain and Frigid? Oh, then I'm chilling. If it was Icicle Rain, Frigid, freaking worthless. We're good. We're missing nothing in that case. Infamous Stormhand.
So be it. Right beneath me. So now I get to join you. Wonderful.
Dude's freaking dodging every hit. Where does your flat damage come from? It comes from the Merc. So this specific Merc, the Swiftblade, always spawns with the Rallying Cry skill. Rallying Cry, when you Warcry with Rallying Cry, adds... Wait, is this coal? This isn't coal, right? Okay, gifts from above is not coal. Adds up to 24% of your base damage weapon to your allies. So my Merc has an axe that says 1,000 to 1,600 fizz. Facebreaker says, I'll 10x your damage if you have fizz. And then you give the Merc a bunch of, like, Warcry effect, buff effect gear. And I'm getting, like, 70% of that axe's base damage is fizz. Without this Merc, Facebreakers are, in my opinion, a complete meme item. With this Merc, it is a legitimately strong way to build a character. It's, like, night and day difference. It's so much base fizz. It's like a 10 mirror axe. You can mirror it for free if you want. Well, I mean, it's going to cost you a mirror, but I'm not going to charge you a service fee. So 1 mirror axe. For the record, that axe is like 400 temporary orbs, okay? I got demolished when I was trying to hit my 50% fizz and shit.
My Azadi brethren.
Ooh, Bloodlines. Yeah, this guy, Swiftblades. Rallying Cry. Pride. If I need him to have CDR with duration, and then he's kind of worth something if you have that. I wonder. No, he has Flicker Strike. All right. Anyways, I'll just take the Bloodlines.
Remain calm. All right, I'll join you. I keep the broadcast.
I'm 600 Temperings deep trying to hit my 15% lightning. Oof. You need it to be specifically the one that does attribute requirement though, right? You can't get away with the minus sockets, I'm assuming. So that's a little bit on you. I, at the very least, could, like, no matter what the enchant was, I could use it. Like, it didn't have to be a specific of 15% one.
Can't you see?
Why does your Scion bark when using Sunder? You just talking about the war cry or something else? I think you're talking about the war cry. That's just like the auto war cries, I think. Your spells have Culling Strike. I gotta be honest, sir. Sir, I don't want the smoke. I'm out, dog. I'm out. I'm out. Yo, listen. I didn't mean nothing by it, okay? It was just a little prank, okay? I was just curious what you were wearing. Go back, you coward. What? He's just gonna call me and then you guys are gonna Lamau. You guys are just gonna be like, Lamau, he died again. 0 tank. You make fun of me because he has a coal. You guys are gonna bully me. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. 100 Veer? It's not 100 Veers. It's 1,000. No, but like, come on, guys. Any low life build gets auto killed by that. All right, that's. I mean, I guess technically I could just unreserve and then be above low life, but like. Okay, I'll do that next time. I'll do that next time. Next time I see a coal item, I'll just unreserve like one of the war cries and be above low life. That's like, yeah, it's completely fine, right? All I'm hearing is skill issue. You know, words hurt. How easy, okay? And you're a moderator. You're supposed to set a good example of being nice to me. Like, what the hell? Does this have coal? Dude, I'm gonna like have to relearn what items have just to find the ones that don't have coal or do have coal. Give me those chaos orbs. The bodyguards can have coal? Yeah, that's just kind of RNG, though. We either get it or we don't. We'll just find out, right? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This guy's aesthetic is good. I like the holy aesthetic. I support that.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn
Purpose.
Got another no regen map.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That even a Kyaxon still honors the code.
2 ancient orbs. I guess if it's a good what you call it, I should probably check the if it's like a cruel mistress, I should check the stats. Because those probably resell.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin.
20 mirror axe runs away from Merc. It's not a 20 mirror axe, guys. Just a nice fizz axe, okay? Can we have an updated Merc command? You want to make a clip for the new Merc? For this build? We could do that. I can clip? Okay, hell yeah. Alright, give me a sec, let me...
Don't hold back.
You're not holding anything that says coal on it, are you?
So it's death you want. Entropy claims all.
I see the value in joining you for now.
Okay, Facebreaker Merc. Big Fizz Axe for Rallying Cry. Rallying Cry, you want a duration support, ideally the duration 3. CDR can be 2 or 3 probably, and you'll be fine for uptime. You want Pride and Insight for Frenzy Generation and for Fizz Taken. We then have a bunch of Warcry buff effects via Elevated Warlord mod and Corel mod. You can do benchcrafted Corel mod, which will save you a lot of money. Just do a double Elevate Awaken Orb and then benchcraft a Warcry buff if you want to be a settler. Rings is capping res with a bunch of recoup. I'm just trying to make the dude defensive. This is way overkill. It's irrelevant for 90% of content. It'll matter later on for maybe if we try to do Ghosted Feared. Same thing, I also went for suppress on all my gear pieces. Basically, it's just suppress cap, complete overkill, not necessary for 99% of content. And other things for damage that actually matter. Warcry Pinnacle buff effect, Pride Pinnacle buff, Pride Aura effect, Warcry or Rallying Cry buff effect. And then we're going for the quad annoyance. Ideally, we want to make this a rare amulet, which I'll do eventually. And then get rid of that node to add a bloodline. That's pretty much it. It's just a bunch of tank rare mods that are completely irrelevant for 90% of content. This is just for taking it to Ghosted Feared. Is Merc's more geared to me? Yeah, the gear's like giga overkill for the Merc. It's just like not necessary for vast majority of content, but for Feared, and this thing might still just die to Ghosted Feared. I don't even know if this is enough to make it tanky for Ghosted Feared. So hopefully it was a bit too long. All right, just cut off the portion that you think matters the least. I don't want. I forget. Just cut off the portion you think matters the least. Okay. I'll do it again. I'll do it shorter. All right. Shorter. Mercenary gear priorities. Big flat fizz axe. No, you can't use Morori's Urkies. This guy can't equip a mace. Rallying Cry, you want more duration CDR, Pride, and Insight is nice for frenzy charges. The 3 next priority items are Warcry buff effect helmet, Warcry buff Eldritch mod, Warcry buff Rallying Cry buff effect boots. That is your base damage scaling, and then Pride Aura effect on the chest piece works as well. After that, Quad Anoint Amulet for all the Warcry relevant mods. Eventually, you want to make this rare. And then the rest of the gear pieces, I'll hover them as just defensive overkill, completely unnecessary for 99% of content. I'm just dreaming one day I can take this to Ghosted Feared and this guy won't die, but he probably still will die. All right. That works, right? Surely that's within 60 seconds. I redid it, so hopefully pass. So tell me if that fits me. We'll wait. I'll change the command for it. Stop calling me Shirley. 61 seconds. Just cut off the last second. It's fine. Anyone's fine? Okay, good.
Have walked these time
You need subway surfers at the bottom of the clip. I'm not putting subway surfers at the bottom of the clip. If their attention span is not long enough for a 60-second clip going over the Merc gear to explain like what items they use,
Heard of House Kayakson?
that's
Then you know this won't end well for you.
You know, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. At that point, it's not worth it. Uploading? Alright, yeah. Let me know and we'll link the new clip. Alright, yoink. Yoink. Nightbots. Commands. I'm going to make a different command for this. I'm going to call it Rally Merc, okay? Just so it's separate of the Merc command. For people that are playing Merc bot, they probably still want the other Merc command. So, exclamation point, Rally Merc. Should work. Do you have a video going over how you craft the amulet? I do not have a video about how I craft the amulet. The amulet, there's a new beast that can allow you to imprint. You basically want to awaken orb, percent strength, percent attributes, and then you use a bunch of the imprint beasts to annul off all the extra mods. Craft on stuff can't be changed, and from there you're going to imprint. Slam, slam, slam. Scour, slam, slam, slam. If you don't hit damage per strength, go back to the imprint, and you just keep imprinting and doing that over and over again, essentially. Yeah, don't my VOD of me crafting the amulet, I super greeded. I got baited by T1 Life, and I just did it the wrong way. You want to get damage per strength first. If you get attribute early on, that is a good save state. But for the prefixes, you just want to just roll past everything until damage per strength. That's your mandatory affix that you can't settle on. Whereas you could settle on like percent ES, you could just have crafted ES, and it's not the end of the world.
A certain blood runs cold and cuts deep. Step carefully.
Don't know what this guy's talking about at all.
Let's keep
Please don't call me.
House Azadi. Oh, watch it learn. Earned by blade. Try not to watch it.
Looking for the Merc on the MOBA? Yeah, I don't have the Facebreaker Merc on the MOBA. I appreciate it, Pass. If you see some dude in need. The offline chat gamers. Oh, I like your aesthetic. But can you stop loitering? You've been here a little long. I've gone through like 10 maps. He's been here.
No one can.
I'm sorry, you're all good. It's fine, man. It's fine.
You only get one first impression. Time is coin, Exile. And Bardians don't waste either.
I was trying to achieve 100% bomb. Hopefully, you get there. I believe. Someone doesn't have coal on it, does it? Doesn't look like it.
If you mean to die, die quickly. Kneel. You win. Where you lead, I will follow. For now.
Can you sell me the Mine of the Council for 125D? Counter offer 175. I don't even know what I priced that at. No, for all I know, my counter offer is higher than my actual listing. $150 deal? I need to buy other stuff. Please help me out. Deal. We'll help him out. We'll help him out. What did I have it listed at? How much of a deal am I giving him? He's getting a 100D discount. Holy. Paid him to leave. Good luck on it. On the 100% mom. Good luck, dude. Lance Bargain Shop. You guys know I'm always willing to wheel and deal.
What is it?
You're Captain Lance, aren't you? Never heard of him. You'll never know. You'll never know. Yeah.
Ooh, your coppers are looking plump indeed.
think he meant Captain Dance. I am not affiliated or associated with Captain
Lose
Dance in any
yourself
way.
within this thread, and I cannot help you. Leave now.
That guy is an imposter. What if he said, "Thank God I hate that guy"? I'd be like, based. True. Hate that guy too. You dance without the cam? I am not a dancer. There are two types of people. There are dancers and there are not dancers, and I am not a dancer. Oh, this guy's about to touch a god me. What is going on? My character's like, what the hell is it? What is that? What are they doing to me?
You have prevailed. So be it.
Always takes damage from mana before life, even if you don't have 100% mom, doesn't it? No. You need the 100% mom. What was that? Was my character getting frozen or something? I'm so confused right now. Yeah, it was like some ailment or something. Like I couldn't move my character. Like look at the VOD real quick. Okay. It's 3 storming zealots. That is a freeze. So they're wearing like a unique item that freezes me? That is freeze, right? Yeah, I was getting frozen somehow, and it was like when I attacked them. I'm really confused. The Merc got chunked too. Yeah, the Merc lost a bunch of HP. Is that the freeze icon? I think it is. I couldn't move. Yeah, that's the freeze icon. One of them had the chest that freezes on hit. Yeah, I think that's what it was. The unique chest. Ice Dome or whatever it's called. Just strength ES chest piece. Ice Tomb. Freeze enemies for 1 second when they hit you. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, I think it's probably this. Could be the octopus talisman. Can they even get this? Like, for sure they could get Ice Tomb, right? Could they get this? I mean, they're all strengthened guys. I think it's more likely they had Ice Tomb.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Never seen a talisman on one of them. Yeah, I kind of doubt they want talismans to be like the bestiary drop, so I kind of doubt they roll with them. That wouldn't make much sense. You're probably right, yeah.
You'll see. Heard of House Kyaxon?
Cruel
Then you know
Mistress,
this won't end well for you.
no envy, or no soul rend of reaping.
Death it
Please
is,
don't
then.
call me.
Try to get away from people. Unthinkable.
Can't hide behind your prox bubble forever. Guys, is anyone else thinking it's a little weird I've only gotten one gambling district and no Kadiro today?
Countless generations have walked.
Like, surely I'm overdue, right? Like, we're definitely getting Giga Scammed here for sure, right? 100% getting Giga Scammed. Infamous Sniper.
Know what you're walking into.
No Tornado Shot.
Dead cold.
Fine. You earned it. I'm in.
I got a 30 gambling districts, no Katiro. Do you think Kadiro's rarer than the gambling district, or do you think it's just RNG? I feel like I've gotten more gambling districts than Kadiro. But that's just, I feel like that's could just be variance. I think they're about the same. Some days I get more gambling, some days I get more Kadiro. Yeah, it's probably just RNG. Just random odds for one thing to occur versus the other. I got Kadiro 15 times a day, literally 0 yesterday. Just how it be sometimes, I guess.
Your body is the Azardin's
Infamous Swiftblade, second win. No, we need CDR.
He'll do nicely.
We need CDR, dude. This ain't gonna work like this.
You fight well. Together we can do extraordinary things.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
They said it was just RNG in the Ziz podcast. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Did House Kyaxin send you?
We Kyaxins.
Infamous Frost Hand.
Kill or be killed.
Nope.
So be it.
So now I get to join you.
Wonderful.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Pain, its purpose.
That felt disturbingly good.
Bah! And if you're expecting mercy,
Vitality D-term.
met a Caton before.
Think I could sell this guy with just these 2 auras? Or is that coping?
I'll own you. Only one thing Caton respects: strength.
He also has Enduring Cry. I think that makes it more valuable. Especially like Brick's Combatant. It's not ideal. It's better to have like Static Strike as as your secondary skill, I think. Yeah, let's just check. Vitality. Mercenary. Determination Mercenary. Enduring Cry Mercenary. Okay. Okay. Never hiring that guy again. Holy, he's worthless. Ain't nobody want that guy. Remembrance is the play. There's a website where you can copy pasta the warrants. Yeah, I can also just like take 2 seconds to punch in the 3 mods or whatever. It's not the end of the world. We learned a very valuable lesson though. Ain't nobody want that guy. That is what we learned. Poor dude who did not make the cuts.
Pain is purpose.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance. Another pig. Go on then. I came to nose.
I learned my lesson.
I'll own you. Yeah. Scratch the whip. You win. I follow. Don't you mistake it.
Mega Man got greater multi-strike and GAP plus faster attacks and gilded LE weakness on hit. Just kind of useless, I think.
Stay sane.
I didn't even know they could roll gilded LE weakness on hit. Oh! Savalin time? Time to get paid? Thoughts? Actually time to get paid?
Stand tall! Not many live to see this technique. Let's test your resolve.
Gotta die, won the race today. Oh snap, he qualified. Yo, that puts the ball in Angormus's court then for the drama. If guy that dies makes it qualifies and Angormus doesn't, oh snap. Ace Aurora. I do not believe so. Fonts plus Ilerdex plus Council, all kind of mandatory.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Angormus got cooked by the warrior changes. Were there like recent warrior changes, or are you just talking about this patch in general?
Were we back in traffic? You can go shot for shot.
Infamous many shots. No Valai shot, unfortunate.
Excuse
me?
Well.
I will. Enough blood, then it is subterfuge.
Shield wall changes. And that was like recent, like this patch, or like, sorry, what do I mean by that? I mean like, was it changes where he had like a month plus to adjust to, or like something they changed last minute and I don't even know about it?
Through agony.
It was just the nerf in 0.5. I mean, like, I feel like if you're trying to like compete as a speedrunner, you don't have the luxury of just playing the build you want to. You should be playing whatever you think is the best or you can do the fastest with. Okay, this guy's got Cole. He thinks he's funny. He thinks he's funny. How funny do you think you are now, huh? How funny do you think you are now, huh? Ah, yeah. Who's getting called now, buddy?
Oh, this is lit.
He learned expos. He wasn't even far behind. He would have won if he didn't die. Yeah. So like that's kind of the thing. It's like I feel like that's the right move. He should be practicing. If he thinks there's a better build to play, he should be playing that. Obviously, he'll have less practice if he practiced a bunch of freaking maces. You know, he has to adjust or whatever. But I think that's just part of the game. If you're doing like a speedrunner competition, trying to stay competitive in that, you gotta be up to date with the best possible leveling. Don't act all tough now? Yo, all I have to do is unreserve one thing and then boom.
You gamble with
that guy's
forces you
curtains, you know,
barely
he's done for.
Hold your tongue. Ugh, I left Traffus to get away from people. Pain's a Kayak's specialty. Play for me. Yes, I'll follow. Just try not to talk to me.
He would have been 10 seconds ahead if he hadn't died. Okay, so it was pretty close. So needless to say, it sounds like Angormus has... I mean, there's 4 qualifiers, right? He has 2 more tries. If he qualifies then... then they have the chance to settle the score on the main stage. Sounds like drama to me. It's just the speedrunner drama. Is Cruel Mistress not worth? Cruel Mistress is quite good. I haven't tested it yet. I'll be updating a bunch of like good mercs to start with after like prior to next league when I test a bunch of them. The mercs that are on there are just the ones I've played with, and they're like attack-based mercs. I don't have a gear set recommendation for a caster merc though, because I haven't played it personally.
What do you hope to find here?
Was Nick racing today?
Devastation is all that awaits.
Because Nick was pretty close on the first qualifier, I think. How did he do? Yeah, it was. Okay. I'm still pulling for my boy Nick.
House cater broke me. I paid them in kind. Choose carefully. You die here.
Like 4th or 5th. Oh, rest in peace. So that's a pretty tight competition then. Brother stash. Call Rui's crying. I don't think Rui's crying. Rui's probably just fine, guys. The Twister players are way too far ahead once they get to Act 3. So far, guy that dies qualified with Twister, and then the other dude who won qualified with Twister. Is that what you're saying? Is Twister so far is dominating the races? I was so confident T1 int on a helmet was 84. 600 essences later, I checked. Yeah, T1 int is on helmet has it's a different tier. Normally T1 attribute's 82, but for helmet there's a higher tier that's 85, and for gloves there's a higher tier that's 85, and for belt there's a higher tier for strength that's 85. The special tier or whatever.
What is it?
He was giga depressed today. Oh, that's a bummer. Hopefully he's okay. So Spicy Stygian, yeah, we recommed it. Dude, recoms on belts are OP with the Rot Mother mod plus the Pantheon. Stygians are just like pretty dang strong with that stuff. He lost a lot of his currency recoms. Recoms can be cruel. Recoms can be cruel. Good way to lose everything is start recomming. They can be depressing. I should put a buy order for some Templar Astrolabes. What do these things cost?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the gradual undoing of all.
I would still prefer Mage Blood for speed. I think if you're just trying to like giga map farm, that's the play. But for absolute thick number, rare belt's the play if you want to have the bigger number.
On your head, be it. Fine. Point me what it's doing.
Now that Rue probably won't make the challenge, what's the punishment? He still has plenty of time to make the challenge.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes
The punishment, if he doesn't do it, is 12 hours stream of Gary's Reserve. But he has basically the whole league to try to do it. Technically, I thought the bet was for who did it first, and then if we both lost, we'd both have to, or if we both failed, we'd both have to listen to it, but he's making the claim that it was just whether or not he can finish it or not. So in that case, he's got the whole league.
You look soft if you're expecting.
He quit the league. Are you guys doing the he quit the? Are you guys doing the quit meme?
Come here, little
Sushi quit. Fob gun quit. Bobbly bobbly quit. Do I gamble? I only have 50,000 points. Gamble for what? What's the context here? He says he's gonna do the challenge. See, he didn't quit. Sounds like he's still playing. He's still logging in.
What do you hope to find here?
Pavgun quit,
Devastation is
Sushi
all
quit,
that
Lance
awaits.
quit. I'm literally playing right now.
I survived. House Cater broke me. I paid them in kind. Choose carefully. You die here. Anything better than serving House Cater.
Through agony.
I want more points. Oh, you mean like channel points? You want me to make like channel point gambas? I guess I could do channel point gambas if we craft a ring. I was kind of just chilling, just running some gambling districts is all I was doing. Let me just get like one more gambling district, guys. Just one more gambling district, and then we can craft. Okay, how about that?
Stay sane, exile.
Points to gamble whether or not you get it in 10 maps? No, no deal.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I'll skip the. I'm gonna keep it on Hom 4, but I'm gonna skip the part where it gets really way too intense for some people. What did you sell that had so many divs on Faustus? I've sold a ton of things on Faustus. The most recent sales have been crit multi-helical fractures. We made a ton of those. We've been selling a lot of stuff though.
Very well. You win. How goes last?
I've been making a lot of 100 div sales for Poverty League. I mean, it's pretty far from Poverty League. There's a lot of loot dropping, it's just not dropping the way people want it, right? People want it to be from the monsters.
You gamble with forces.
Whereas, like, there's a lot of loot from, like... Oh, let's say the League mechanic. If you roll the Divine thing, boom, 60 Divines. You know, like, there's stuff like that. Which is not... I don't know about raw drops from monsters with different strats. Maybe people figured out some strats. I have no idea. There's definitely a lot of ways to farm currency. So people definitely are quite rich in the league. This guy's voice lines are something else, man. Just always saying crazy stuff. Hot take is poverty only lasts so long. I feel like it's a pretty significant shift within the first week of every league. Even faster than the first week. Like, I feel like people start to be not broke. Like, a large amount of people start being not broke. Where people are making, like, significant purchase upgrades. On, like, day 4 or 5-ish. Like, that's when a lot of, like, the, like... I feel like you start seeing, like, 20, 30, 40 D sales on stuff. Type of range. Just delve and you're never broke. That's what Connor does. He spends his money down to 0 and then delve costs nothing to run. And it's still, like... At 1,000 depth, you start seeing hollow fossils enough that it pays very well. It also helped this league that hollow fossils were giga value because every merc you needed 4 fossil, or like, yeah, like 4 fossil items, right?
No.
Does the gambling district only come from certain maps? No, you just have to be in the quadrant. You have to be in the bottom left. So, like, yeah, technically, yes, it is certain maps. If you're in the wrong quadrant, you won't ever get it. You need to be bottom left quadrant. Well, the XL's Finest League on July 29th, highest was 22 div, then July 30th, jumped to 755. Are you barbarous? Freaking barbarous, man. Dude deserved to be broke for once in his life. And within like 5 freaking Adorn maps, he hits another 100% and then turns around to sell it for what at the time was worth like 2 Mirrors and Divines. Sold it at like the absolute peak, that bastard. Instantly skated his way to wealth. He should have had to run at least 100 Adorn maps before hitting that. Next league though. Next league, Barbarous is not going to link me 100% Adorned. Next league there will be justice. All right, he's not going to get away with it. Sorry, Lance, some of us have to make money by mapping, not profit. I'm mapping right now. Screw you, Barbarous. Screw you, bastard. Listen, you get laugh all you want now, Barbarous. Next league, you're not getting 100% Adorn 5 maps in, so help me. He can't keep getting away with it, guys.
Flesh.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Ensured I never lacked for raw material. Care to do the same?
Yeah, this doesn't have pride. So it's just bricked, right? Maybe I could still sell this guy. I think without pride though, it's just over. It needs pride. It needs it.
Such sweet suffering.
Yes, yes.
Here. How far the art of trade has fallen.
Divine Orb, nice. Fusing. My tink. I don't even know if another one's poppable on trade. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, hey. Kadiro. You have Kadiro? Yeah, I didn't realize. What do we got, buddy? What do we got? Let me just spam click this real quick.
Thank you. Thank you. You want me to do what? Thank you. You want me to... Did you do that on purpose?
Tempest
No refund,
Liberation's
remember?
cool.
Did you do that on purpose? No
Mjolnir's cool, I
refund,
guess.
remember?
Gonna have to skip, though, Kadiro. Gonna have to skip. As long as you're good for the payment, I am not good for buying a 5C unique. Kadiro, you could do better. You could do better, buddy. I've never seen that Harvey helm.
Lose yourself within
Yeah, the Harvey items are they,
they?
what are they, like T2, T1 level? They're pretty rare. They're not like T0s, but they are rare. Yo, 40D sale. Can anyone say bogged? 40D sale. We're rich, boys. We're rich. How much did he pay for the endurance charge Nimbus? He literally stole it. He straight mugged the guy and then took it off his body. He didn't pay a cent for his endurance charge Nimbus.
Well, what's it going to be? Ah, you better run.
Your wealth awaits.
It's like a 10 mirror item now. Not for Barbarous.
Perhaps your intentions are
Now we
good,
can
so
just
am I.
break some guy's
It
kneecaps
makes
in and
no
then force him to
difference
hand it
the
over.
others.
I'll never wear chains.
For Barbarous, it's
I'll
free.
honor the code, but force my
He
hand,
plays a different
and
game.
I'll kill you where you die here.
And significant.
Anything's better than serving house cater.
It sounds like you with User Error's cookies. I did not steal User Error's cookies, okay? It's a lie.
Abandon this fool's
Can you
errand,
tell
I
me
beg
what
of you.
merc you're
If
looking
you do
for?
not, only ruin
What merc
awaits.
I'm looking for? Just any merc I can sell, really. I have the merc I want, which is the Swift Blade with the CDR duration and pride. But like, if we find a good merc, then we can, sell it because they're worth money, and you can trade them.
Flesh and blood.
Super niche? Yeah, it's not niche. Nimbus ain't niche, and neither are endurance charges. Like, we coping. We coping if we call them that niche. We coping.
This is bliss.
Maybe he doesn't know what mercs are pricey. You want me to just go over, like, a really long list of all the very specific supports with all the very specific mercs? Like, what are we talking about? That actually sounds great.
The glint of gold.
Please
No.
do not make my mistakes your own.
For a few reasons. One, that would take forever. Two, I don't freaking have knowledge of every single valuable merc in my head. I just kind of go, is that valuable? Looks kind of valuable, and I'll check. And you can do the same thing yourself when you go to farm mercs if you want. Because that's how the game works. You almost had him price checking. I'm not a price checker.
Choose your next move. I hope you're not here to curry favor with House Bardia.
Well, that's unfortunate. This is close, man. This is close. Infamous kineticist. It wanted to be. It wanted to be. Unfortunately, it was not. But it dreamt about being good.
Let's not drag this out.
Pain is purpose.
Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
Is Barrage a brick? Is Barrage a brick? Kineticist, you just need the KB of clustering. If you don't have that, it's not a real option, basically.
You cannot master the Atlas.
Is
No
Infamous a
one
must?
can.
Nope. The value of the Merc is completely tied to what skills and supports they roll with. If they have the correct skills, the correct supports, money. If they don't, not money.
The code's the only scripture I have left. What will you choose? Let fear be your gospel. So be it. I knelt for God once. Now I kneel for you.
I have gone well over 1,000 maps. I haven't found my Merc. Are you playing SSF? How good of a Merc are you trying to look for?
Can't you see? The deeper
Just so you
go,
know, if you're
the
not playing
less of
SSF, you
will
can
remain.
buy Mercs. This isn't Merc League where they were non-tradable. They are tradable in this league. Found out there's a special support for Flamelink Mercs. If you see one, there's only one on trade for one dude. What's the special support? Does it like multiply the Flamelink value or something? I'm sorry, what did I just read? I'm trying to farm MMTs in SSF and I found one memory tear in 3 hours and it was the wrong one. That's a skill issue. That is a omega skill issue. Are you just like, what'd you do? You ran 5 maps and then looked at your phone for 3 hours? Like, what do you mean you were farming for 3 hours?
And
What are you
Bardians
talking
don't
about?
waste either.
I'm not an SSF. I'm looking for a nearly perfect kineticist. But I'm not paying the trade. Okay, you know why it costs as much as it costs? I'll put it this way. Stop complaining about running 1,000 maps without finding it. That's the way I'll put it. You don't want to pay the cost. There's a reason it costs that much. Get used to not finding it. It's rare. That's how it works. Chain, fork, pierce. No return, though, and no haste. I mean, I'll hire this guy, but I don't know if this guy is actually worth anything. Probably not worth anything is my guess.
By all means, throw your life away. You win. Where you lead, I will follow. For now.
I'm wondering how Mercs would do in Sanctum. They would crush Sanctum. Sanctum is a DPS check. Mercs have ridiculous DPS. It would be a non-issue.
If you insist.
What's on your mind?
Ancient Orb. You need to run and dodge? Yeah. It would be freebie Sanctum runs. I'm adding now only one good Flame Link merc. Well, okay, what's this? There's a special support that the Flame Link can roll with? Or what are we talking about? You're talking about the Eruptor that has the Flame Link skill. It can roll with a support gem? I didn't even know there was a support gem for that.
Think you can go shot for shot with the Kyaxin? Good luck with that. Try not to scream too much.
Ooh, 2 divines.
You win. Don't bother dodging.
Let me look up some facts. Me neither. Okay. I thought you were talking about something you knew about. You're just making stuff up. I missed a second overcap recom in-state on the Syndicate Garb, even though it's non-native. Sounds like you used the Deafening Essence of Spite instead of a Screaming. If you press Alt on an item and it says Essences or of the Essence, like this 58 Strength mod, this is not a non-native mod. This is an exclusive mod. And now if I did a Screaming Essence, it would say like whatever the name of the tier 4 or tier 3 int is or whatever. But if you use the Deafening, it's no longer considered a non-native attribute mod. It's considered a of essence mod, which is an exclusive mod, which will fight for survival with the overcap mod. Gilded Empowered Link. It's Gilded Flame Link. I mean, I guess I could just pull it up and see what it says. It should be on PvDB. Eruptor. Adds 36 to 56 damage. Okay, so it's like a tiny amount of increased flat damage, I guess. It's not much. I mean, it's something, I guess. Wait, does the version of the Mercenaries Flame Link have not scale with life? That's actually kind of really bad if it doesn't. I assumed it did scale with life, but it doesn't have any % life scaling here. So maybe their Flame Link just sucks. Ugh. Yikes.
Can't you see?
Roasting a friend for eating 100%.
The less of you will remain.
Are we calling Barbarous a friend now? Is AI think Barbarous is our friend? Nah, Barbarous freaking robbed some dude for that endurance charge, Nimbus. Barbarous out here is a freaking shark in the waters, eating up minnows.
Your body is the my Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked for raw material. Care to do the same?
Highway robber, yeah. He's like that one unique ring. He's the highwayman.
Now, remain calm. Delightful. All right, I'll join you, but I keep the bodies.
How much Warcry duration do you need?
Mind the mess. My work is...
I have all 4 of the Annoyance on my guy, and then I have Warcry CDR Enchant here, and then I'm using Warp Tattoo. And that's pretty much 100% uptime. I think that's a bit overkill. I don't think I actually need Deep Breaths, but I wanted the extra AoE, a little bit extra consistency.
A fortune such as this, do try not to lose it.
I'm paying for my sins in Tempering Orbs. That's right, you are. Justice.
While you still can.
Listen, Barbarous, I'm gonna need you to use another 700 tempering orbs, okay? 600 is not enough. Over a mirror deleted? I hope you need a couple more mirrors deleted
You only get
to
one
atone
per
for your
time. It's
sins.
coin exile, and Bardians don't waste either.
Clustering. Yeah, no return. We keep looking. We'll see if we can find the mirror merc first. Kineticist one.
Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down. Kneel.
27,000, yes. We're gonna get higher. We are gonna get more.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Is there a tech for getting more kineticists? The tech is don't use any of the nodes on the tree. Because all the nodes on the tree make kineticist less likely to occur. Kineticist has all 3 attributes, so each of these make it kineticist less likely to spawn. And kineticist is not a part of any of these households. So you just don't do any of these nodes if you want kineticist to spawn more.
Countless
And past that, it's just RNG. You know, it's just rolling the maps.
My Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked for...
Gain 15 rage. I don't think he gives me 15 rage. If this gave me rage, that would actually be kind of good. I don't think it does. Calling against burning enemies. I'm above 10%! You thought you had me! I'm too good for you! Not today, bucko! But you're not burning? Oh, that's true. I do have immune to ignite. Listen. Just in case, though. You never can be too careful. Never can be too careful. I see the word coal. Listen, gotta unreserve some of that life. I ain't playing games with these fools, okay? The last thing I need is you guys lamowing at me for dying to a coal.
What you perceive.
What scarab are we running? Just using the infamy scarab. Guarantees an infamous merc, and then you get extra merc loot from the dudes that stand next to that merc. They're pretty good. They're pretty good value. Just for in terms of like, you know, walking a map, pick up some extra kills. With a 51 mirror build, you guys just gonna keep raising the number? Just gonna keep making up random numbers? Is that what we're doing now? Is that what we're doing now? Just this is the makeup number game. 100 mirrors, 102. You guys are unhinged, you know that? Straight unhinged.
You'll find no faith here. The code's the only scripture I have left. What will you choose? We're both beyond salvation, exile. Very well, you win. I'll do as you ask.
I had a non-return kineticist sold for 500D. You sold a kineticist without return for 500D. Huh? Okay, note to self. Maybe I should respect kineticists without return. Because people be paying for anything these days. People be paying for anything, I'll tell you what, holy. He doesn't read YouTube chat to see that we think his build's 300 meters. Oh, I read YouTube chat. I see you over there with your ridiculous claim. This build's not 300 meters.
Countless generations have walked.
The things I could do with 300 meters. Holy my word, that's so much currency.
You stand or serve. That's the Cajun way. Prove yourself, scout.
Know your place.
Only one thing Cajun respect. Strength. You have earned it.
People just see kineticists and they buy it without reading. Yeah, it must be. Like, I don't know what the hell is going on there. This build's only 3 mirrors, 1 for each number in his birth year. I wasn't born when the year number was only 3 digits.
The more you
I'm not over
do,
1,000 years old,
the more
Apison.
harm you
Oh,
bring
it's
upon
my alarm. Guys, you know what that alarm means. Technically, it means it's time to play Apex soon. But really, what I think it means is it's time to last minute send a mist on a ring. Thoughts? What do you guys think about that? Just send a quickie ring before we go play Apex. One to end the night on. I'm gonna finish this planned heist. Ugh, I don't really want to do a planned heist.
Either a client, as ties or not.
I don't really care about doing a planned heist.
No witnesses. Don't blame me. You proved your point. Let's move on.
For level 84 Merc's worth. Yeah, people will pay premiums for them, I think.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
What's your PDPS on your axe? It doesn't matter what the PDPS act. It doesn't matter what the PDPS is. It matters what the flat number is. Like, you don't care about attack speed on the Merc's axe. My average damage on the axe I have is 1,300. Sorry about the sneeze. Didn't mean to attack you guys with that. It just came on me. I got attacked by it too, you know what I'm saying? You salty with me with that sneeze, you'll be fine. You'll recover in a few days, probably, maybe. If you don't, not my problem.
Trust me, you don't want to
Does
be
it have coal on it?
South Kyaxon.
Curse, curse, curse. I don't see any words with coal on it, so I think we're good. Give me those knolls.
You got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
What news?
I just dropped a mirror in my chart sung and Luke box in my hardcore SSF run. Holy, dude. You have unethical RNG, Phase Kid. You know that? You actually have just straight up unethical RNG. About to drop a mirror in this. 4 nulls. Hey, that's pretty close. That's almost a mirror. Said Mr. Spoon himself. It's not my name, guys. My name is not Mr. Spoon. My name is not Mr. Spoon, okay? I want you all to say out loud, yes, Lance, your name is not Mr. Spoon. Just, can we all agree to say that out loud just so I know you guys know that's not my freaking name? It's Sir Mr. Spoon. There's no Mr. Spoon. My name is not Mr. Spoon. It's Dr. Spoon.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk.
Yes, your name is Mr. Spoon.
No, it's not. I don't appreciate this. Okay, guys, I don't appreciate that. To deal with this disrespect, I'm just going to very quickly fracture myself. T1 crit multi. Okay, don't be surprised. The crit multi-fracturer doesn't miss, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let me just pull on up real quick here.
What do you got something in mind?
Huh?
Life without a bit of risk.
What? Huh? What the hell? How did this happen? Fractured Dex twice? This isn't supposed to be possible. This doesn't happen to me. I'm the crit multi-fracturer. What is this? We go again. We have to correct the records, guys. We got to correct the records.
I'd consider that.
I don't know what non-flipped rings are worth. Listed for 19, I have no idea.
Your wish
All right, time to fix this real quick. There was a glitch in the system that just occurred. There was a seeming glitch in the system. I guess theoretically, no, I need to be able to craft War Cries Exert. What am I even saying? Swap this to Strength. Vesper blows. You take that back. Show some respect.
Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you. Need
Watch and learn.
we after this time? What's life?
There it is. There it is. Ah, listen. That was, it was a glitch, guys. It was a glitch in the system for us not getting crit multi-fracture first try. Just a glitch in the system. Glitch in the old system. Pay no mind. Pay no mind. We don't even know how that occurred. Actually kind of okay with res. Or life, T1. Never mind. Alright, let's bring this thing home. T2, not good enough. You didn't null the dex? Or not, null the strength. What about the helmet? That's basically T1. If you go back like 2 leagues, T1 life literally couldn't even roll that high. It's T0 basically. Like, come on now. Show some respect for the T0 life roll. Show some respect. A lot of people in chat getting mighty disrespectful for the T0 life roll, I'm just saying. A little bit too crazy with it. Come on now. Where is it? Where is it? T2 again.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
I technically don't need to annul save this. Because I don't care about mana regen if it goes negative. Alright, this we can work with. War Cries can't exert.
Speak. I'll do what I can to help. Hope it fits. Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
What's going on? It's 30%. 35. Can I get above 110,
Rustle
please?
something up to your liking.
114, there we go. Okay. Attribute Catalyst. Swap this over to T1 Strength.
Yes. Want something? Just don't expect me to put it on your finger for you. Go on. Got something in mind?
It needs to say 98. If it says 98 Strength, we're good to go. There's 98 Strength. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I told that one guy earlier he was going to get a chance to jamble his points. And here we are. We have Strength, Life, and Crit Multi. Prediction time is upon us. The question is, do we hit triple reflect? It's a 1 in 10 to hit 3 mods you want going all the same direction. For us, we want the Life, the Strength, and the Crit Multi to all go positive, all right? While you guys are placing your wagers, I'm going to go pee real quick, okay? Place your wagers wisely. Okay. It's time, guys. It's time. We're about to have a third ring that will prevent me from eating all my Intimidate exerts with Shield Charge. Strength, 154. Life, 176. Crit multi, 58. All positive. Not quite. Not quite, guys. Not quite. Well, tomorrow we'll try to make a third ring. Basically, for us to get a third ring, we need to make this amulet rare. And that'll be tomorrow's problem. Tonight though, I'm gonna go play Apex with my brother, guys. I'm gonna go play Apex with my brother. Let's see who's online, who's streaming. Who's streaming? Sushi, Connor, Aloha, Ben, Vizniz, Pro Plays. Nick streaming Pee-wee 2 for some ungodly reason. Pay up the wager? Oh, yeah, I do have to pay the doubters, unfortunately. Choose outcome. Do we triple reflect? The answer is no. No, we do not. No, we do not. The qualifiers? I thought that those already happened. Maybe he's, like, rewatching the VOD or something. Seeing about what he could have done better or something. All right, anyways, I'm going to send you guys over to, we'll go to Sushi, who somehow, probably by an act of God, has not been banned, even after the glove abuse. We'll take a look at the old Sush. Don't scam us. What are you talking about? You hit the triple frag? No, we didn't hit the triple frag. We missed. Believers are in doubt. What are you guys talking about? Anyways, I'm sending you guys over Sushi. You missed. Yeah, I missed. We didn't hit. We didn't hit. It was a triple technically. It was not a triple, guys. The triple is if it hit. Anyways, I'm sending you guys over Sushi. I'll see you guys later. Mana regen, no. Mana regen doesn't matter. Freaking. Stop being. Okay, anyways. Enjoy Sushi stream. I'll see you guys later.